machines, machinery fiends, sending resources to space beams. Lizard doggos chill while I dig for that ore. Buck wild hogs charge, pull the bean on the floor. Rebuild the ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyor systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us divine. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust. Space elevator climbing, never out of trust. Dudley or Steve, Bean Bros got us creeping. Charge boys, hogs rush, ain't no slipping, we're beeping. Rebuild the ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyor systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us divine. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust. Space elevator climbing, never out of trust. Dudley or Steve, Bean Bros got us creeping. Charge boys, hogs rush, ain't no slipping, we're beeping. Rebuild the ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyor systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us divine. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Automation nation, factory fascination. Iron flows smooth, gotta keep this nation patient. Pocket magic, pockets fat, ain't no time for rest. Satisfactory grind, we produce at our best. Gears turning, iron burning, we're earning, no concerning. Sand in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys out running, lizard doggos stunning. Paul's bean talk, mumbling, space elevator humming. Gears turning, iron burning, we're earning, no concerning. Sand in the locker, problems less concerning. Gears turning, iron burning, we're no concerning. Sand in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys out running, lizard doggos stunning. Paul's bean talk, mumbling, space elevator humming. Planet clad green, strip it bare with my machines. Machinery fiends, sending resources to space beams. Lizard doggos chill while I dig for that ore. Buck wild hogs charge, pull the bean on the floor. Rebuild the ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyors, systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us divine. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust. Space elevator climbing, never out of trust. Dudley or Steve, Bean Bros got us creeping. Charge boys, hogs rush, ain't no slipping, we're beeping. Rebuild the ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyors, systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us divine. Pocket magic glowing concerning, no concerning. Sam in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys out running, lizard doggos stunning. Paul's bean talk, mumbling, space elevator humming. Gears turning, iron
I just know the
burning,
fishing thing goes
burning,
somewhere
no
else too.
concerning. Sam in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys out running, lizard doggos stunning.
Interesting.
Paul's bean talk,
Oh, maybe not.
space elevator humming. Gears
I guess I don't.
iron burning,
Why is that coming as CaptainErock? Yeah, shouldn't that be the venue staff? That's so weird. Anyway, hey, I think we got through the ads. Let's start our planning phase. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I've got a cup. It's right here. Look at me. I'm itching my nose. Keep the drills on the line. I'll be your Erock for today. Welcome in. We got some business to do today in Satisfactory. Hello, welcome in. Yesterday we did a big explore, and today this is not the save we're gonna play on, but this one has the map uncovered. So we're gonna look at that to try to plan out a little bit. What do we need? Everything. We need everything going. Let's get some jams. Music.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the bench.
I'm not the sharpest tool on the bench either. We did a big explore. We'll talk about that in a bit. Right now, I'm just kind of looking what I want to do with our playthrough. And I don't know, a train could kind of go through there. I'm trying not to do big train in the sky, maybe. I want to do a little more natural, closer to the ground. But it just means turning and stuff's going to be a big pain. But I think we're going to simplify our rail off the beginning. At the beginning, I like this waterfall here. We might do something in here in this water area. Because if we look at the map, that's kind of central. It's kind of central here. So we could bring stuff into this. It was kind of my thought, but I don't know that I necessarily want to be building there. I don't know. We keep chasing waterfall. Keep chasing waterfalls, Cap. Thanks, Icy. Hope you're feeling better. What's up, Pop? I thought I wasn't supposed to chase him. I've got mixed information. I've been always told the opposite. All right. Okay. Feeling better. They say I'm supposed to go home today. Okay. Well, good luck with the just release stuff. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are some behind the waterfall things in this game, though. I'll give them credit for that. I hate games where they have a waterfall and you can't go behind it. Are you serious? That's where you put a secret cave, right? That everybody knows about. Some more blood tests and meds. That sounds like fun. Just because we're set up over there doesn't mean we have to be over there. We can go wherever we want on the map. I'm just thinking about future stuff. And there's a lot of uranium through the middle. I don't even know anything about that stuff yet, really. There's like a uranium here, and then over here. We can do like a uranium loop. Corgi, hello. I'm also seeing all the bauxite like right through the center. So maybe eventually a train that kind of goes right through the middle here, grabs all the bauxite, sends it where it's going to go. Oh, yeah. Or you can go behind the waterfalls and there's never anything behind them. Arc. Mm-hmm. Like, why? Who doesn't think to put something behind the waterfall? The other thing I want to think about is sulfur and coal. There's a good chunk of sulfur here. There's oil. Okay, oil too. Okay, so there's oil over here. Oil, some oil in the middle. Oil up here. So we're gonna have to do big power somewhere around here with oil. Like either turbo fuel or rocket fuel. And we'll just turn all this oil here into plastic stuff. If that's what we need. I don't know. Or we could just, I could just set up here and get it going. And then we can always move to there later. Yeah, let's do that. Let's load up our playthrough. Back to New Boot Goofing. So we did a bunch of exploring yesterday. I don't know how long the stream was, but it was pretty much all exploring. And so we got a bunch of stuff unlocked. And then after stream, I did a whole bunch more exploring. I did a whole bunch more exploring and swooped around this way and then back through here, which super sucked. Here sucked. All of this sucks in here. I will have you know. We're going to beat contract in Farm Sim 22. It's taken forever to do. Yeah, beets and carrots. Those are long harvests. So yeah, I got back in here. Yeah, this was a super rowdy one. There's like uranium there, and it's like kind of down in a pit, and it sucked. I'm sure there's more in here. I just started hightailing it from hopping from next to next. But we got a bunch of stuff, and so that's enough exploring for a while. Excuse me. But what we can do is we've got hard drives. Go in here. I think we're not going to scan the other ones. We're going to wait till we unlock the next tier. So the plan for today. Oh, another thing I want to do is because we don't have towers all over the map, I think wherever there's a geyser, we're going to drop a radar tower. And that'll help us kind of see some stuff on the map, and it will power the tower, right? So that's kind of a plan, something I've been thinking about too. So there's a geyser up here. I guess it's not marked right now because we don't know about it or something. Oh no, it's capped. We put a tower here and then we can see stuff, right? That's kind of something I'm thinking about. So I think we might make some parts for that to have that stuff. So that way I don't have to run gross looking towers all over the place. Like I like this. These are in line. They're all in the same path. It's a straight line forward. It kind of makes sense. I wish I would have made that power over there in line with this as well, but I'm not going to change it just for this. That's going to end up being a temporary power over there anyway. I think we're going to end up making power up here or something. But I kind of want to, I don't know what I'm thinking about with power. I'm just trying to noodle out some ideas right now. Maybe we're good on power to build what we need right now. So we need to think about, let's think about completing phase 3. Let's make that our priority right now. And so for phase 3, let's work on completing that. Let's see what we need to do. Modular engine and adaptive control unit. Let's start on the modular engine because it's 500. Now for this, we're definitely going to need engine assemblies, rubber we'll have, and then smart plating. Okay, so we got to get some things back in play here. Dude, this is just going to keep the grossness going. I think we need to back it up. I think we need to back up, and maybe we don't push phase 3 quite yet. Maybe we build our infrastructure that we need to get to the point where we can push that easily. So now, let's see what the adaptive control unit needs. Baby got back? Maybe. Oh, adaptive control unit. Adaptive. So, okay, so this is going to be a whole setup. This is going to need automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Now, this is done in a manufacturer. Maybe we can just, you know what? We push to 4 while we have some hodgepodgery going here and push into phase 3. We can go work on other things. Oh, this is gross. I feel gross about this, but I know nothing. You're out of the loop. LA girls with the Oakland booties. All right. So we need a manufacturer. Oh, let's just put it closer. Let's just make this a little more compact. And then for this, we'll do logistics. We'll do this. Why didn't that line up? Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Wait, why is that so close? What am I doing here? Because I didn't line it up. I sure didn't. All right. Why are we doing this? Okay, we need to switch this up right now. Let's go to logistics. This needs to be on 3. This needs to be on 6. I keep having to switch off of 3 to 4s. Oh no. Oh, this needs to be on 3. Oh, 4. 3. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. All right. So this is going to be... which one are we doing here? I guess we can... Either one. We'll do adaptive control unit over here. Right? Adaptive control unit. So automated wiring. Dang, some of the stuff I sunk a while back. But we can do... Wait, we need 100 of these, right? Oh, we're definitely going to sloop this. Hold on. 29 sloops, y'all. Do. So, back here, heavy modular frames. And then computers. 5 per minute. So the recipe takes, let me look how many we'll need. Adaptive control unit to make 100. We'll need 200, 100, 500, 500. Right? Yeah. So 200. I've got 100. And then computers. Boom. Boom. That should be all the computers we need for this. Now let's plan out this stuff. I messed up by sending stuff already. I've got 149 plus whatever's in the line and onto here. So I need another 50, let's say. We already got them. Sweet. So put those here. That should be enough of those. So that's computers and heavy modular frames. Circuit boards, we're going to need 500. There we go. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate that. The watch time's really helping us over there. The stats are nice. Things are pushing in the right direction. So it doesn't post in Discord channel until the stream's complete for the YouTubes. Let me go grab this. Thank you for the lurk, Icy. Good luck today. Sure. There we go. Cool. Done. So the only way I can do that in the living room. Well, great. You now have options to E-Rock it up. E-Rock it in the free world. The best of both worlds or something. Let's maybe do this because we might need these. Great. We need an automated speed wiring. Couldn't have happened at a better time. All right. So we got, we needed 500 circuit boards. I think I have them somewhere. Hold on. I just don't know where. That's ammo. Maybe, where did we put those? Shoot. Here? What's this? That's meat. Oh, I think I put it here. 500. Beautiful. Exact. And we won't waste parts for stuff. Okay. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Let's upgrade that pole. Give me the power. It's on the other side. There. Did we pick our recipe? We did. All right, so it's going to start to load up this stuff. So we need 500 automated wiring. So we're going to look into that now. So we're going to buy hook or crook it here to get to phase 4. We got a bunch of recipes to start building out our other stuff. So we need automated wiring. We just got a new recipe for it, which isn't going to work for us because We would get so much more, but then we would have to make these too. And we don't have the infrastructure for that. So that's a shame. We're still going to use this in an assembler right here. An assembler. So I guess we didn't need all of this going on here. This is going to be automated wiring. And then to make, how much automated wiring did I say we needed? 500. So we need to plan out for 500. Let's do it here because it's easier to do the math. So that means we're going to need 250 stators, right? And 500 cable. I think we has. What did I say? I said 500 cable and 250 stators. Automated wiring. I already have 300 stators on me. So set those. And then the other thing was cable. 250. Oh, you're going to go look at the pop? Oh, good luck. Maybe it'll be a new member of the family. That's pretty cool. I think we're getting close. Boop, 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 boop. That was a secret. Oh, let's double them. Oh, we can. Did we sloop this? We didn't need all this stuff anyway. What am I doing? We needed like half the stuff. Same here. Boom. Great. All right, so 12 per minute. We're doing lots of double-ins. Yeah. We can't get a cat. Our dog is not cat friendly. He thinks it's like a rabbit or something. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the Pyrenees, right? Is it that one? The Great Pyrenees mix? It should be okay, but I don't know the temperament of the dog, but usually Pyrenees are pretty good family dog, I think. They usually have a good temperament. You probably already know this. All right, so this is gonna make 5 per minute. So we're already cooking. We got one up, and that's just happening. And it should have the rest of the stuff to finish that out. Let's do the other one. Let's set up this side with the other product. Well, there's a couple that when I used to regular the dog park, there was people that brought in 2 Great Pyrenees, and they were awesome. Awesome. All right, what's the other thing we're making? We're making those motors. Not those motors. Modular engine. All right, what do we got for that? So we're looking at motors. So to make 500, I need 1,000 motors. Yeah, you're surprised you got the husky to like them. Okay. Just like, they just need to know they're part of the family and not their friends, not food. Right. So. I don't have a lot of space here to work, so I guess we'll put it, well, I guess we can crank it right up in here. We'll just do this, and then we can loop it around this. This pole doesn't even have to be here. Boop, 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 doo. Matter of fact, get it closer then. With big red. Boo boo doo doo doo. Do I have space here? I do. Beautiful. All right, so now we're working with modular engines. So you're going to need, what did I say? Well, we're not going to need that many. We're going to need half the ingredients. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doo. We already got that. Where's our, oh, these guys. Yeah. So we're going to need, so half of that. Modular engine. So instead of, so 500, instead of a 2,000, we need 1,000 motors, right? How many modular? 500. Instead of 1,000, we need 500 motors. All right, we're mathing now. Okay, so I said 500 motors. Here's 100. Uh-oh, I don't know that we have that many. 200. And then motor 300, 400. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some motor. Get your motor running. We gotta get some motors running. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. So just 50 more. Also, yeah. And then we'll put rubber up here. We can just go get a load of that. Go get a load of that. Oh, we have some here. Hold on, we'll just go grab it. We don't need to math it. Just throw it in there. We got a pocket full of rubbers, and my homies do too. All right. Okay, that's that. And now smart plating, which we are going to have to make again. Which we're going to do here. then this is going to be slooped for smart plating. Boom. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Forgot to turn off the spoopy stuff over there. Chili, how's it going? Welcome to venue. I'm Thirst here in Chapter 7. We're just in a buckle of buttercup. All right, so then we'll get this going. Sloop it up. Do. All right. So this needs what? Rotors and plate. We just kind of have that over here. Somewhere. Well, if we could math it out. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, crap. I got to move faster than you. Yeah, I got to turn those off. We're not doing spoopies today. There'll be a couple left in there because it doesn't disable them all.
Chit chat in this chitty chat. In this chat.
Okay. Thank you for the Tangias. How are you doing today, Pop? Do I have any Vember? No. I don't believe in Vembers. I don't believe in months. Rotors and reinforced plate. It went away right. What's going on with this? Oh, what's this? Is this already smart plating? Oh, modular frames. Let's stop that for a bit. All right, what do we got going on here? What are you doing? You were sinking. This is all going to get destroyed after phase 3 completion. We're going to rebuild. So, I guess give me... How many of these do we need? We could just throw containers in the exact amounts and be done with it. So this gives us 10 per minute. How much we need? My math ain't mathin'. Modular engine. So whatever this is, half. This is gonna need two. So 1,000. So half the 1,000. So 500. 500 smart plate. So to make 500 smart plate, we need. Oh, there's another smart place recipe. We need. This is 1-to-1. So to make, I said 500 smart plate. So I need 500 of each of these. We can let's just crate it and put exactly what we need. I don't want it to use up everything, so. Hey. We dropped our pipes. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right. So how much did I just mathed this out and I forgot already? It's 1-to-1. We need 500, so 500 at each ought to do it. Oh, I got a bunch right here. So that's 400, 500. Great. I'm just holding on to them. Boom. Power. Does this have power yet? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Smart plate. Give me 500. Boom. 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 Oh, I can just do that. Okay. We're making exact change. And that should do it. All right. That's going to cook out 10 a minute. That'll feed into here. This will start making these guys. We don't have that piped in. We do. And it should be enough to make what we need to finish phase 3. Now we can work on another project. Everything's should be right. Cool. Nice. So that's going to push phase 3 for us. Now we need to think about what we're doing. Molded. Okay, we just do pipe. Now we gotta do steel. Steel beams, steel pipes. So before we do any of this, I think what we need is, I think we're gonna do the concrete factory first, because we're gonna be using a ton of that in our steel production. Because we're gonna do molded steel pipe. And steel beam, we're going to do molded steel beam. What do we have for encased? I think we got a good recipe for that. Okay, so we're going to do, we can do, this is 4 and this is 6. Oh, okay. But this lets us use some steel pipe instead. That's just an option. Probably still just do this. I don't know. Okay. I wanted to do the molded beams, but I didn't have enough concrete available. Yeah? Oh my god. We're gonna do concrete, and we're gonna do I know the 90 is more, but we're gonna do wet concrete because that's gonna be easier and uses less limestone, which means technically we're gonna be able to get more out of the limestone. Yep. So I think that's our first goal right now is to build a wet concrete factory. And I'm just going to throw that there. So that is our task. Boom, 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 boom. What's this dismantle crate? Where's that at? I don't like having them out here. Oh, over by this? Okay. So now my question is, do we do this where we did in our last playthrough? Because it looked really cool there. Are we just kind of rehashing what we did already? Or do we want to do something different? It'll be different. No, it gives you more per minute, but it uses more limestone. Right, so yeah, it uses 10 limestone per, where wet concrete uses 6. So we'll get the more bang out of the buck here for concrete, and then we don't have to run rubber up there or wherever. I guess wherever we do it, there's limestone nodes everywhere. I think we're gonna do it where we did, because I think I can do that pretty quick. I don't know. Maybe we do something different though, E-Rock. Let's think about it. All right, we're gonna skip this song. This is making me laugh. Oh yeah, we don't have radar up here. Radar's here though. route does this go? That's all we get? That's the biggest pinging we get? Oh, yeah, I didn't think about the ratio. Yeah, so concrete. I guess that's true. You're getting 90 per minute versus 80 per minute. Yeah, I guess I looked at that wrong, hey? Yeah, because this is 100 per minute. This is 120 per minute. But that means we have to set up. We're gonna have to set up a train line to bring rubber up to it, which we can do. It's a lot. This is a refinery. This is an assembler. So refinery, assembler. It's possible we could do that. I give a purpose for the rubber production. I mean, I'm sure we'll have more, but maybe. Since we're not too far from our rubber production. So that means I don't even know. Right now, I don't really have a use. But we could train it out or something. So from here, do I have a tower here too? Why are you guys spawning here anyway? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Explosions right next to my oil. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the venue. I observed here. Chances have where you sit and buckle up. Buttercup. Appreciate it. Ooh, 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 ooh. So over here, oh, the limestone's up there. So we could train the rubber or truck. Well, we'll train. We would train it up. All right, this got a little more complicated than I thought, but I think I'm going to do that. I I mean, what else am I going to use this rubber for, right? We put that into production. So that means we don't have to be by the water also. But I want the concrete factory to be near steel so that we can have synergy here. I've got 4 pure nodes of iron, and we're only using 1 of the normal nodes of coal here. So the rest of the coal is going to be for steel. We do have over here is some coal, and then I don't know exactly all the iron. The other thing I want to do is I want to get out to some of these geysers and drop a geyser the geothermal generator on them, and then a tower right next to that to give us more eyes in the sky on what's going on. I think that would be a good help. I think that would be a big help. I might plan for that right now, actually. Well, okay, so if we do this, we got to get a train going, and I'm just not ready for that. But I need it. I need it to do all the things I want to do. So all right, we're planning. So let's, you know what? Let's go with the, I've done wet concrete, but I've never done the rubber. Okay. So let's do this. Let's put this on our to-do. So we're going to do... what's it called? Rubber. Let's call it that for now. I just want to start planning stuff out. What's it called again? The recipe is called, it's rubber concrete. Okay. Which is doable. We can figure it out. We could package fuel and send, we could do drones. We don't have drones yet. We don't have, do we have trains yet? I don't even know. Did we unlock trains? We did. Okay. We got trains. We got trains and trucks. We could do, we could do a temporary train until we get everything else we need. That would not be that hard. Yeah. So let's train it up, and we will use this line to run it. Boop, 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 boop. What are we currently building? We're pushing up phase 3 components while we go set up a rubber concrete factory. Let's do this also. Tina does this and I like it. Let's do a command or a pin. Oh wait, current project. We can do current project. We can just pin this. Oh, Mark, by the way, welcome in. Current project. Pushing up phase 3 parts. Building rubber concrete factory. If I could spell, that would be neat. So we send this here, and then Can I pin this here? I can do it here. And we'll have to remember to update that. That could be helpful. Is that helpful? Would that be helpful? Is rubber concrete the best alternate recipe for concrete? I don't know. It looks like the ratio is good. I haven't done it before, so I did a mix of fine concrete and wet concrete the last little run we did. Hi Raven, what's happening? Let's go just a little bit higher here. We'll just run this over top of all this for now. One more. But we have rubber. It's not doing anything right now, so we're going to send it up and make the concreto. We're going to just drive over this starting area. Easy peasy. We'll set up a quick train line. This will be fine. Easier than I thought because we already run right up to here basically where we're going to build it. Not using rubber for anything else right now, so it'll give it a purpose. All right, so right here, then it swoops up. So we're going to go boom, boom, boom. What's that slope? What do we think that is? We'll do a 2. I think a 2 is pretty smooth. Although I think this slope's a 1. Oh wait, 2 meter? We can do that. What do you do with all your plastic? I'm overflowing with it and have no idea what to do apart from dumping in the token machine. Right now, a lot of it gets sunk, but you need it for computers and circuit boards and things, right? Depends what recipes you end up using for stuff. But you need it mostly to unlock all the stuff in phase 3, right? I think that's what it comes down to. And then you don't really have a purpose for it for a little bit. And then I think you will once you start building up, depending where you're at. You know, let's keep going up with this. This will be easy peasy train line. And we can make it look nice later. It'll still be pretty clean with it being a straight line pretty much. A straight line right to the rubber factory. I think this is a good height. Okay. And well, maybe it actually might turn up here. Let's we got the direct path to our rubber stuff, so now it's a matter of building our concrete factory. I'm gonna do it somewhat like we did last time, but more better. How much stuff do we have? Oh, I need some ammo. Oh, we got some in the cloud. Give me this. Boom. Oh, wake up. Any other A-wants? All right, let's see what we're going to pull into this mix right now. I want to make this expandable, and problem here is staying on net wasn't an option, or it could be. We could make it an option. Actually, we could make it an option. Okay, we need to be careful. I want to keep that tree this time. If that tree goes, we have to reload. I want to keep that into the build. We got ads in a minute. On Z Twitch. We run them every hour to keep the pre-rolls off. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. All right, we're gonna need the chainsaw. Chainsaw. Let's just take the boomers off. Switch to single mode. Work around here. There's a few rocks I would have liked to get rid of, but we can work with that. A wants there. Let's try to keep as much of this as we can. This is gonna go. We're gonna try to keep this on net. That's gonna make things nicer, but we'll see what how that works out here. And by on net, it's on grid. I just say on net. I don't know why, but I do. Oh, that's not what I want, though. Going completely off grid. Okay, we do have ads rolling. I'll do boring stuff like go kill these creatures and stuff over here. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Satisfactory, we observe the fascinating ecosystem of factory planning. Chili's ponders the merits of wet concrete factory, debating the efficiency of rubber over limestone. Meanwhile, CaptainErock embarks on the grand quest to construct a rubber concrete behemoth. Amidst this, Raven grapples with the overabundance of plastic, seeking purpose beyond the token machine. Always seeking purpose beyond the token machine. Oh, AI. And we're going to go in excess when we build this. All right. It's going to look a little different than we did before, I think. I can go area of effect boom here, so oh, is it not on booms? No killing that tree. If we can keep some of those too, that would be nice. I want to work into the environment a little bit, you know? All right, getting a little nervous here, moving too close to that tree. Let's do a save. Okay. Part 10. Right now it's rubber concrete. That's not going to take us all day, I hope. This is just the first project of the day. save because I just want to skadoosh this stuff. That stuff we're going to try to keep. I wonder if I could boom that without killing the tree. No, we can keep... This is up this high anyway, so you're fine. What do we do here? That might be my favorite one. That might be my favorite one, I think. Thank you for the Tangias. Might be my favorite one. Okay, I think we're back from all the things and stuff. We sure are, Pop. I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny. Boop, 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 doo. Do. No bread, 10-4. Yeah, no bread. Is bread up there? That should be gone. Oh, we gotta check now. Should be off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had to take it off. It causes problems on the tubes. I have to go through all of it now to see if anything else does. I thought using something like that would help us not have to do that, but here we are. Okay. All right. Back to building a rubber concrete factory. I want it to be incorporated with this tree. So it's going to be around this tree. So before we did like a... Well, where's the limestones up here? That doesn't have to be part of the building. Wait, let's start mathing out what we got. All right, so this is pure. There's a pure one down here. Pure one. And I guess I thought there's some more up here. We're gonna need another tower. Get me up here. Oh, yeah, jetpack. Yeah, I'm gonna tear down that circle for that build. I think I haven't decided, but the circle's too small. We're gonna do something else there. We can leave this delivery system. Should be okay. Boo doo boo boo. Okay, let's throw down a radio tower. So yeah, up here we got, these are also pure. Okay, so we yoink. We got 5 pure nodes within with a stone throw, a limestone throw. This one's also pure. And that's pure. Holy crap. We could bring a ton in. So we're going to have train bringing up rubber. This is pure. This is pure. How much we want to do, y'all? All of it. All of it. Pure, pure, pure. Would we? I'm trying to think how we bring the other stuff in. Maybe we truck it. Oh, I'm aware. Let's do I'll show you what we did before. We're probably going to do similar. We're going to go similar to what we did, but more differenter. There was quite a delay on that. This one? I think we're over there. Tried to time with your laugh. Oh. Not quite, huh? Oh, where are we? Oh, I don't want to be here. Well, it's over there. But there's just trust. There's a lot of concrete. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have a fast way there, do I? Fast way there? Not really. Probably down here. This is fine, I'm sure. I also want to go look at this. This is with purpose as well. I want to see what we did. I want to do, there's things I liked about it and things I didn't, so we're going to take a gander at it. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. Molded beams, molded concrete, giant concrete, rubber concrete factory. We're gonna pump out a lot. We're gonna bump up some production. We're gonna push some numbers. That's not something I've super focused on, so we're gonna crunch some numbers today and plan out something a little more robust than I usually do, I guess. Boop, boop, doo. This is what we have here now. It's just fine concrete in the bottom, and the top is the wet concrete. We already had this built before we got the wet concrete. We need lighting in here. What's up, man? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Bench.
Yeah, we're pushing a little bit of concrete through here. It all goes to the steel factory, basically. I'm doing pretty great. How are you? What's happening? Do. we're gonna do something similar to this, but I'm gonna try to do it on grid a bit. There'll still be some design, but I need a chunk of this to be on grid. So something like this. There's a wet concrete. This is gonna look different. This is also gonna look different. So let's go back to our other save. But this is I needed to look at this over here to see how much space I have. Boop, boop, doo. Boop-a-doo. These rail tracks have changed. This is me learning trains right here. And that's the start of a around the world train track thing, but we're gonna do, we got different ideas now. Cool, let's load up what we're working on. You're good, just eating breakfast, gonna work in a bit. Yeah. Yep. You're up too late. Oh man. All right, it's all disappeared. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's a lot of limestone around here. A lot of pure limestone nodes. So we're gonna have a train here anyway. What I might do then is maybe we loop a train around to bring more to it. Then we have to figure out signals, or have it all be one train line with the, we'll take all the limestone to it. Wow, what is this one? That's a normal node, pure. Then do we also want to do our, we could also do our quartz stuff in there too. How much rubber are we making right now? That I don't even know. Do we have 4 or 8 machines going? I think we have 4 machines doing rubber. So that would be so that would be 40, that would be only 80 per minute right now. We can ramp that up too. There's a lot of oil over there. We're gonna actually, that power plant that's over there is super temporary. We're gonna move it. I think we're gonna do power up here. There's a bunch of oil nodes here. It'll be rowdy, but depending on how much plastic and rubber we need, this all might convert to plastic and rubber, but I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So if we're only getting, concrete. So we could only do, with our current plan, 4 assemblers worth, huh? And that would cook through all of our rubber. That's gonna make, that would only make, that will not be enough. It would only make 360. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it at all. So we might have to backtrack and bump up our rubber production. So that's what happens in this game. You want to do a thing, and you gotta start back at the source product that you need to do, and ramp up. All right, maybe we go think about that. But to do that, I want to rework the whole thing over there. So, Actually, I think we're gonna bring that train up. Oh yeah, we doing a fish. We're actually gonna bring this train up more. Do. Or is this the same level as that? Hold on, it might already be there. I want Zoop to be on by default. Anybody with me on that? Zoop should be default. No Zoop should be no Zoop for you. What size are we doing this? Is that a 2? We can do 2 meters. Or do we want to do 4 to make it chonky? Holy crap, what did you catch? A whale shark? Holy crap. So that would be higher over here. If we're gonna do this here, I don't know. If we do, it's gonna be bigger. I think we're gonna go. I think this area is gonna be bigger. People can't. I don't know what this looks like yet, but I think we can put a platform here and put a train for now. So we'll say, let's just say it's like up here. Gives you +2 to fishing. I wish it had a little more dynamic to it. She could get like lures and stuff. Lures. We'll raise that power tower up or something. Give me a train? Oh, what are we missing? Oh, we need wire. We don't have that on net right now. We should probably put some stuff on net. Need wire to put stuff on net. Let's cloud it up. Boom. All right, get those up there. What's this? Anything? Are sheets going up? Sheets? Great. sheets. Okay, all these wire things are going up. What else do we got?
Oh, my lady say wench.
Oh no, we need those going, don't we? No, we put everything in here we needed, so let's just put this on net. What's up, mouse? How's it going? I'm gonna break some production for a little bit. It's all right. All this is gonna get tore down, so we're gonna get everything up to the cloud anyway. Uh-oh, mouse is here. There's not a uh-oh. We got a mouse in the house. No. Ain't nobody got time. I'll wait till it's cheap.
Oh, I like big bands and I cannot lie. You are the brothers I can't deny.
I mean, I can't. You're adulting today? Paying the bills? Yeah. Start of the month here. I got one that's due in a couple days. Oh man, we are kind of overloaded here. I guess we'll do this. And then we'll we can do this. What are we missing? Oops, I didn't want to do that many. Get everything up like that. I'll take a stack though. What's all this stuff then? What are you? What's all this? Just get rid of it. What are you? What are you? Oh, ammo. Mm-hmm. Oh, smokeless powder. We could do another run of that. We need a... Oh, wait. How many booms we got? Oh, we got a good amount of booms. All right. Get stuff in the cloud. I'm trying to clear this up over here. We're gonna reduce. How's our cloud stuff going? 213 modular engines and 27 whatever those other things are. Starts with an A. Active control somethings. Jimmy's on the bench. What's happening? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing great. We're gonna do some building today. Some big moves are happening today. We're done exploring for today for a little bit. We did a big explore yesterday. We explored, and then last night I did more explore, just to kind of push things along, because we need to build. I need to build. I have a need. I have a need to build. You're sick of beats? You want me to turn the music off for a bit, Corgi? All right, so these are happening. Oh, this can't process fast enough. I see. But this is processing. You still have enough materials? You do. You're good. So modular engines just happen when they can. Still harvesting beets. Oh, beets in Farm Sim 22. We need to play a little more Farm Sim 22 before 25 comes out. Okay. So these are just running. I don't know why this one's mad. Is it backed up? What are you? Oh, you're out of cable? Did I do? I did math wrong. I did wrong math. mass quantities of cable. Let's go. Or just wait for 25. Or that, yeah. That's probably what's going to happen. All right. The math didn't check out, I guess. Well, I guess it would go here if this was backed up. So is this just starving for those automated wiring? Okay, so I guess we didn't need this container between. Okay. Keep them going. Adaptive control units, 5 per minute. Okay. And then how are you on? You should be good. We should have mathed that right. I just messed up with the cable, I guess. 22 is uninstalled already? Oh man, I think I want to do one last ride. Chili, I see your name in other channels. I just can't place it, but I've seen you around. I just can't place where I see you. I think we have similar hangouts. Holy moly. There we go. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Ultra. Of course. Of course. Of course. Ultra's great. Okay, these are all going. Okay, I definitely got sidetracked here. Wow, did I squirrel with this whole thing. But I wanted all that stuff to be uploading, so that's good. So we got that going for us. And then, and then I'm gonna put a train here, but I'm trying, so like my brain is like pre-planning this area out. This can change. Am I gonna do it in 2 meters? 2 meters would be nice and chunky, or do we want to do it in 4 and be ultra chunky? Are we doing the train tracks in 1 or 2? Probably 1s. Let me look what that looked like. Hold on. So do a little side comparison thing. So give me this. Give me and then give me this. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. So then for rail, kind of thinking about around the world what I want to do. That's too chunky, so we're not going to do that. Apparently there's a big bug with 1 meter foundation and floor holes. What's the bug? Around the world, around the world. And I know the lyrics to that whole song, Amaya. It's pretty wild. Impressive, huh? Are you impressed? Foundation gets limited for some reason. I don't know what that means. Foundation gets limited. Oh, really? Like it slows down belts and stuff? Really? It does. Oh, wow. That explains some things. Man, that explains a lot. That's why my damn concrete wasn't pushing enough through. So what if I want to build in 1 meter? I guess in the spot that I put it through the floor, I would put a 2 meter section. And then when they fix the bug, go back and replace them. That's a heck of a little bug. Man. Wow. No wonder. Wow. I just don't even understand how or why that would even... I guess it's not for me to figure out, but... That's weird. That's a weird bug. You can always make your elevator clip through the foundation. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That works too. Yeah, so either clip it through or in that spot use a different foundation. Yeah. Interesting, but if it actually goes through a floor hole on a 1 meter, it's like limits the throughput. I know that those lines are kind of in our business right now, but we'll figure that out later. Motors. So we needed some motors. I think we're gonna need some motors running. Get your motors running. Is this motors? No, that's Nautilus. This needs stators. Which stators? Precious. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Pipes are, fluids are just weird. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Yeah. I'm happy to know that. We might do 2-meter floors here. Maybe 4. I don't know. This is fine though. All right. How much of this do we need though? I don't need. Oh, I never picked up motors. Pick up the motors. Oof. Can we just put spacers then for now? Okay, so maybe we do this without the plat. I don't want the scaffolding here. So we have the empty platform, just to kind of leave space for stuff. Okay, well, I guess while we go back to plastic and rubber, we'll run a line. I always skip trucks and go to trains, it seems. We're gonna do some truck stuff too. I just like trains. Like you said, reliable. Less can go wrong as far as not running out of fuel or whatever. Alright, so we go, this is where we need to learn our order of operations. I think I go to like here. So here. I think I'm better at going up, so we're gonna do this. I think it's like one platform. Boop, 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 boop. These tractors or trucks as personal transport. Yeah. They're fun to ride around in. I think you gotta go like here. Is it the, I think it's the one before, and then I will learn this. So maybe from here. will figure it out. God, I need the hover. It looks like that would place. I don't think no, it's doing something weird there. I guess I could build a platform here. I think this is too short. Oh man, 560? Oh man. Does that lift up there? That is not cool. I'll figure this out. I'm gonna mess with this for a bit. I like to learn how to do this stuff on my own. Oh, that train went from as high as you could go to as low as you could go. I feel like maybe it's halfway in the ramp. Oh man, I miss hover right now. Ew. I just don't think you can go. I think you gotta go from here to. Okay, not from there. Boop-a-doo. From halfway? What are we ready for? We doing it? We doing this? Boop-a-doo. Are we gonna wake up? Huh.
I can't believe you.
Why is that so loud? Oh my god.
Supporting the channel. I can't
Why is that so loud? I in fact was not ready.
Zero FF gifted a tier
Thank you
one
for the 10
subscription to
gifted
user.
subs. Holy crap, that was loud. Hello everybody. We'll do this. We'll do this. Here we go. Wake up everybody, Pop is here and we'll find a way to wake you up. If you're not up, you will be after he pushes buttons. Here we go, I'm saying words, it's saying stuff. We're trying to make this thing go over the edge and lay flat, but it's not going so smooth. Tell me, Pop, why aren't you gifting out subs? See a bunch of names that now have subs. All I wanna do is play video games and sing. Take me away, I don't mind. BD3D's swooping in with a shout out just in time. Hey guys, look at me! This is here just in time! Yeah? Alright, sure. We fishing? Alright. Oh man, the power went out. Look at this. I don't get it. I did this before. I thought I had this figured out. It must be here. I wonder if it's better from the angle down. Thank you, Pop. I appreciate it very much. You're ridiculous, sir. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, we got a hype train going? Yeah, we do. We're hype training? Scam train go. All right, so, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do.
I can't believe you are out here gifting up subs,
What is happening?
supporting the channel. I can't thank you
Oh my
enough.
god.
Popin0FF gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thanks, Pop. Thank you for more subs. Are you serious? Hype train level 4. More subs going out. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. We'll do another one. What the heck? What else do we do? We'll do this one. We'll do another one. Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Dubba, dubba, dubba. Do you remember the time when we first met? Do you remember the time? Remember my baby? It's not the right song. Hold on, let me reset. Here we go. Let's start over. Do you? Hey, you gifted subs in November? Yeah, that song's going really well, right? Yeah, it never was a cloudy day. Sure was. Here we go. Gifted subs in November. Falsetto voice is happening now on the stream. Enjoy the cringe. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Because we're playing. We're gonna do some trains and some rubber concrete today. Thanks for hanging out. That's what's happening. All right. Ring, 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 ring. Banana thing. You made it happen, so I push another button. Now we're singing about a banana and stuff. Don't want no bunches. I got no hunches. It's the best. Beats the rest. Cellular. You're a banana phone. I mean it in the nicest way possible. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. I think we gotta go up one more step or something. I don't understand this. It's the best. Beats the rest. Cellular modulator, active modular. Yeah. Ring, 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 ring. Banana. Ping pong, 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 ping. It's no baloney. It ain't no phony or cellular. Bananular phone. Yeah, buddy. All right. Now that everybody left, now we can have the real secret discussion about train tracks. I could live with this. Potentially. Why is it so gross? I've done this smoother and I don't know why. Hoo-wee. No, it's all good. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate you. You're ridiculous. You're redonkulous, sir. We still hype training? Wow, we are. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo doo boop boo boop boop boo doo boo boo. We sure are. Boop boo boop boo boop ba doo. Here. Where do you set this up? Don't move. Face on the track. Oh my gosh, Soma, what is happening? What's up, Soma? How's it going? Boop, 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 boop. Look at this cheeky track trying to mess us up. That's Soma. Soma Shastra. You should hang out with Soma. They've been playing the crap out of the Baldur's Gate 3. They're pretty much an expert. They're doing a solo honor run. You see the two eyes? Whose eyes? Oh no. Why is there two eyes there? Is that a Spoopoween thing? Little skull? Why is that a thing? Is that new? Did they put some creepy stuff in on purpose? Has that always been that way? Oh, hell no. I'll never unsee it. Oh my god. This can't be this hard.
Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh-wee. Level 5 hype train. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at this. Shoot you, mother hubbard. I don't remember this clipping through before, but that's not too bad, I guess. I just don't remember that. I feel like there's a smoother way to do it. All right. Well, we can run more track while we're thinking about what the heck we're gonna do here, because we're definitely gonna need to up the rubber production, which we can do. But that makes me want to redo this whole area. But we don't need to do that. There's more oil over there. We can run it over and soup it up. See how much we can get with what we got already. You know, if you know. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, Blue? What's happening? Blue also plays this game. If you're not familiar with Blue, it's a pretty welcoming community. Very welcoming community. Not pretty welcoming. Also, there's buttons and her channel points to give dogs treats, and it's pretty great. And Halo loves stream times. And when when Blue starts her ending spiel, like stream's over, Blue the dog knows it's over and takes off. That's so funny to me. Oh shoot. Yep. All right. Running the line. Love isn't always on time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, I can't unsee this face now chasing me as I'm placing this stuff down. This needs to be higher this way too. I need to back this up. As a matter of fact, we didn't even have to curve down. I think I'm going to keep it the same height. Now that we spent all that time doing that, I don't even want it to come down here. I see a skull. I see like the skull right here. The start of a jaw. Had always been there? What if we play it backwards? Does it profess our love for Satan? Oh, we got ads about to roll too, y'all. I'm glad that didn't happen during the hype train because it did before. I see crab people. That's just a normal day for you, right? Primus drummer quit. No. Oh, we got ads rolling too. Dang it. Did I take a break last time? I should take a break. Let's be healthy and get up and move around. It's good for you. Take your breaks when you need them. Now I need one. So we're going to get up and move around. We'll be right back with more Satisfactory. BRB. Fire. Woo. Okay. All right. How can I make the worm bigger? Okay, I need y'all to talk to me about this thing. How do I make the worm bigger? Wait a minute. That sounds... God damn it. Oh, hey! Okay. That's a feisty one. Well... A different shape, I see. Wait, I'm so confused right now. Take me away. I don't mind. But you better promise me to come back sometime if you want. Thank you for the sub schmeds. Getting balls with a shirt. Better come back sometime. This one doesn't work as much. Hold on. Wait, there we go. I gotta bring my shoulders down.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Oh my god, were you doing stuff while I'm away? How dare! How dare! Did this break? Gorfunion's here. Hello? What's happening? Let me turn on things. Now we're discussing food plans with a lady. It's another leftovers day. We have too much stuff. But we're gonna make a potato soup tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna ramp up this.
Ask me about my wiener.
How's your wiener? Should I really ask though? I feel like that's in a ropes. We're streaking?
Woo! Come on! We're streaking! Come on! Come on! We're right! Come on!
You can have the highest streak of 100 streaks. Or highest streak of... Alright, so how... We're gonna need more space, so let's build it first, then we'll build the train, and then we reap the rewards. So right now we've got this side's rubber, yes. Okay, so we're only getting 80 per minute. We need to ramp that up if we're gonna go ham. We should probably figure out, well, we'll make what we can, because we got this over here. What is that? Okay, pardon me. Oh, who are you? Hello. Where'd you come from? I didn't know you pathed down here. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate you. Sheesh. Anybody else? Ooh, there's a limestone here we can send up to the factory as well if we want. Oh, I don't have to do that. It should be on the map already. Why doesn't that show right here? Oh, because it's not. It's just a chunk. Wait, here's another big one here?
Okay, I am sorry for my outburst earlier. I came at you with a lot
Yes,
of anger and that
you
was
did.
unnecessary.
Okay. Thank you, Pop. All right. So, all right. What is it? This is a normal node, right? So we can crank it up to 300. So how are we going to expand this? I guess we could put a couple this way and a couple that way, maybe? So that's going to be 300. Monday is going to be loads of fun. Uh-oh. So this needs to move forward. Or we can move it all out. Nah, it's all right, Chili. Yeah, normally I don't want help with that stuff, but like I was looking at the ratios wrong, so I'm actually glad you said something. Lots of pies to be made. Having an elementary school coming in. Oh my gosh. Whole damn school? That's cool. They still do the book thing? The book club thing, whatever that was? Do we retool this or just tear it down and re-envision this whole thing? I think I can retool it. We're gonna need more. I could put some on this side too. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how much is this gonna use? Yeah, it's true. That's true. You were asking questions about the... Yeah. Clever. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Which is a better way to do it, I guess. It doesn't feel so, I don't know. All right. Okay, so... Okay, math. We got, so if I bring in 300, right? Oh, it's just going to be 10? 10 more? Because this is using how much for the plastic? 30 per? This isn't mathing in my head. $30 per minute. What is this doing down here? What? No way. You idiot. You didn't even overclock this? Oh, we didn't have tier 2 pipes at the time. We didn't have Mark II pipes. This is all getting redone. Hi, yeah. Because this can do what? 600. So we're going to have 900. 900 to work with. Now we're talking. And that's not to mention once this stuff back here gets unlocked. That's more. Math is fun.
Math is
It feels, yeah, your approach feels better because it's more of a conversation than feeling like being told what to do kind of a thing, you know? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna, should I just tear it down and redo it? We could re-envision this and make it look neat. Math is fun and satisfactory. Let's get creative here with this. This will be our plastic and rubber area. Eventually our power plant over here will go away when we put power somewhere else. Then we can use this, and if we need it, if we need more plastic and rubber, we can pull from this node as well, and that. I don't know how I don't know how much we'll need, but I know we're going to make a lot of concrete just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, there's 20 generators, 10 refineries. How much are we getting out of this? Can I just alt tab? Hell yeah. We're getting 5,000 megawatts out of this. And 300 polymer resin we can do something with as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we're doing so we've got 900 oil for 900 oil we're going to work from, which is 600 plus 300. Okay. I think I'm gonna I think we might just tear this down. I think I want to come up with a design for this that looks cooler. I also want to think about when that's done, we bring that into this too. If we need more rubber, plastic and rubber. Can we use this area, this environment? Looking at the space here. So current project. Well, we need rubber to make rubber concrete. So we are doing a new rubber. We'll do that. And we'll pin that one. Welp. That's satisfactory. Basically, it's just welp. Need more. Let's look over here. So we could pull this oil. kind of want to use this space in here. Okay, so if we do like we should be good on power for a bit. But yes, we will. We're good on power. We're good on power, right? Yeah, we're only using 1,500-ish. And we've got 6,700 fluctuating because of geothermal. We should be good for a while. We got a little bit of overhead right now. So we bring the pipes over. Do I want it to like hang under here or maybe go back there? No batteries. Not yet. We can run this oil a little ways. It just pipes just get weird though. All right, we're thinking maybe build it like in here, like this is like the cage for it kind of a thing. Yeah, this is gonna take all day. It's all right. So we bring how would we deliver oil here? Well, pipes, but what does this look like? So we would just be making plastic and rubber and then outputting heavy oil residue, which we're currently sinking coke. We could do other stuff with that. I want to think about what else we do with that. So heavy oil. I think we leave this running. For now. The amount of planning is going on right now in my brain melon. So from... we could do residual rubber. We could bring in water. So with the waste... right? Wait, no, that's... okay, that's... we're not making that kind of waste. From heavy... residual rubber. Alternative rubber. Okay, fuel and plastic. How much does that make? 12 per second. 6 per second. So if we make fuel and one side does plastic, I mean, this complicates it, but 12 per second is 12 per second. Uses 30 plastic per minute and 30 fuel. Okay, let's think about it. This is just a waste, sinking it as this. So making something else out of it would be great. So if we take heavy oil residue and then turn that into fuel. And then we can cycle that plastic back into the mix as well, because we're not using that much plastic yet. Yeah, we just started using the liquid biofuel for jetpack juice, and it's pretty nice. Okay, so we can make residual fuel. Okay, so we would have this as some product, so we can make residual fuel. Or we just take some oil and shoot it into, this makes fuel and polymer resin. So we would take this and then make that into more rubber here. We bring plastic in, make recycled rubber. We can also, with that, we can make more plastic. We can make the plastic from, okay, let's look at this. Hold on. 60, we're getting 300 polymer resin off of our fuel plant right now. That's being sunk. If we made that plastic, sent that over, that's just some extra plastic. So how much would that be? So if we brought in, right, if we did this in a refinery, we could get some plastic this way. So that'd be 5 things of, that might be, and then the rest we can make rubber for now. I like the complexity of all this. This is it's wild how much stuff can work into each other. So if we pulled, okay. Oh, the other way we can just. Oh yeah. Wait, we can wait a minute. We can just make rubber from that too. Take that polymer, add water. So instead of wasting it, we can make more rubber there. Okay, that's what we would do there then. Unless we want to make that plastic so we can use this recipe. Does that make any sense though? Would we get more this way? So if we turn this into, so if we have 5 machines making this, we would be getting, are we going to have that much fuel? Can't see my keyboard. That's 300. Okay. Yeah, I want to move out of sinking stuff here. Be using this stuff. think I want to build it up at this level up here. Let's go look up there. I'm thinking about how everything's gonna tie into each other here. Okay, can we just get up there, or do we gotta do some shenanigans? Okay. Then the train station would be out here. Or something. Some way to deliver down to the train station. I haven't done this yet. We do need to clear it. I don't know if there's AWADs over there or not, so. So I think we bring. This is a little over. This is a little extra, but. What's up, Zorlon? How's it going? I think we're gonna incorporate this into here. We'll just kind of get this going on. What's going on? How's it going? What's happening? Is that a little higher over here? There's hopefully no spiders. No jumpy spider, please. Yeah, I think we're gonna build our. It's gonna be a little run for oil, but we can try to make it look nice. Running all the pipes this way, leave room for more oil when we get the other oil access, and if we move our power plant, we can redistribute that. That's a little bit of a run to here, but I think we'll go this way with it. We might dip this up a little higher to if we want to use this too. Yeah, we might actually start from there then. Or do we do a circle here? No. I don't want a circle here. I could do a circle on the end of it and make it like pill shaped or something. Nah. Okay, this is just because there's just gas. Okay. Hiya. Or do we run the train through here? 'Cause that could look cool too. So we could do this bump up or redo that to this level. I think we put it all at this level, right? Okay. All right. There we go. Oh. Okay. All right, so we'll get this all sorted out. So I think we can use this space. Oh, this is going to be, we're going to bring up oil to here. We're going to make lots of rubber. A little bit of plastic. I know, we might need quite a bit of plastic too. So I don't know if I want to overdo the rubber, but I do want a lot of rubber for our rubber concrete. This started with needing rubber concrete, but now we're going to need a train to run it, and we're going to need more rubber. So we're making more rubber first. kind of build it into this stone structure looking area. I want to try to encapsulate this pillar too. It goes to here. I don't know how I want to deal with that yet. Oh, where did that go? Okay. So we got the start of something here. I suppose. I really didn't want to make a square though. How can we? What else could we do here? How many machines will we need? Let's think about that. So. What I might do. Boop, boop. And if that runs along here. Do 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 do. Okay. Interesting. What else can we do with this space? How can we make it more interesting? Let's see. All right, so. Would it be smarter to... Okay. See, I don't know if it makes sense to make the plastic first, then make the rubber, or if you're just turning this into that using fuel kind of a thing. So if we just do regular rubber, making heavy oil residue. So we're going to make... So if we have, let's do this, we're going to do this all rubber, and then we'll do plastic off that residual for now. Or we do 600 rubber and 300 plastic. We're going to need the plastic too. I don't think we will need that much plastic right away. Yeah, we will. We'll have all that computer stuff and things to make. Okay, so so we go. I think we're going to make this all 900 into rubber. And for now, we'll take that residual polymer that we're getting from our fuel and use that to make our plastic for now. Just so we can do a large rubber concrete production. So let's do that. So So it's gonna use so out of 900, we're gonna divide. Was it 30? Is that gonna be 30 machines? Hold on. Boop 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 doo. Makes 20 rubber and 20 heavy oil residue. And then, so we're going to do, okay, so we're going to do, 30 refinery, making how much rubber? 20 times 30, 600. That's called obsidian. This is the link to it. So that would be 600. So we would get 600 rubber. Plus there'll be some more too, but so that would be 30 machines making rubber concrete. I'm just seeing how much we'd be able to push over there. How many did I say? 600 divided by 20. 30 machines, so 30 times whatever that is. Doop, doop. $2,700 concrete. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a night note. It's just a cool way to keep notes organized. So you can have you can have a topic and then just kind of flush out stuff for that topic. And then there's even like a visualization, like you can kind of just see these things kind of bubbling around. It's kind of nice. I just started using it, so I don't know how to 100% use it to the best abilities, but we're gonna take advantage of it. You're a bubble. Hey, Alan, what's happening? Alan finished Trials of the Trials of the Daybreak, Legend of the Heroes last night. Did you get to shopping? You were up pretty late. So let's do this. Shopping's done, dude. 30 refineries on the rubber gives us 20 times 30. Is that the same? Did I just do this math? 600. So 600 rubber. And what's the byproduct? How much byproduct do we get? Same thing, 600 heavy oil residue. I don't want to write horror on there. Heavy oil residue. It's a cheap week. We're going to be clearing some stuff out of the deep freezer to hold food for the Tom Hanks giving. Tom Hanks. So 30 refineries. So then we'll figure out how much limestone we need for that. There's plenty around, so that'll be a good amount of concrete coming out per minute for now. I think that'd be good. All right. So now we're going to do one more line up to here. So is rubber concrete better? I haven't looked at that recipe. Well, we were going to do wet concrete, but actually I was looking at the math wrong. Like I saw it using 10, but that's not the full picture here, because this uses 120 per minute to make 80. This uses 100 a minute to make 90, right? So it makes more concrete this way out of the limestone. But, you know, you got to add in some rubber. Yeah, but like I hadn't been using rubber even in our other playthrough yet. Really, this gives it more of a purpose too. Yeah. So we're gonna make a big rubber factory. Then we're gonna switch our plastic. Off of our fuel powers byproduct. So we're going to use that polymer resin to make plastic. Yeah, we'll call it Magnum. The Magnum Opus. Well, maybe not Magnum. Yeah, I pretty much have everything I can until we push phase 3, which is, I wonder if is it broken? It looks like it's paused. We're gonna go check that production. I want to make sure that's still pushing along. Something I didn't math right. Do you have the one that does 130 resin a minute and some heavy oil? Well, I've got resin coming from I got 300 resin coming from well, I don't want to take it from oil. I want to take my byproduct from my fuel factory. So we're going to use this stuff. We're not going to make that to do it. So we'll do this to make our plastic, and then we'll have a little bit of plastic. So maybe not enough, but so how much would we get if we're going to do the math? 60 into 300. I should be able to brain this, but my brain isn't braining right now. So what? 300 divided by 60. It's 5. 5 times 20. It's 100. So we would get 100 plastic a minute. I think for now that will be fine. We'll be able to bump that up later. Let's go fix our phase 3 stuff. Looks like it's not pushing anything up right now. Ooh wee. Alright, what's broken over here? What's your problem, sir? What did I math wrong? Oh, we ran out of rubber. Boy, we could have brought some with us, eh? If only. If only I had a train rubbing. Rubbing? Yep, I'll just stop there. Yep. Yeah, giggity. I don't know. Boo-doo. You okay? I don't know. Maybe. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Let's go get some. Oh, we're not gonna get very far, are we? Why am I carrying so much stuff? Best train ride ever, right? Oh, it's gonna change because we're gonna run it up to there, maybe. Shoot. Why do I gotta carry the whole world? Open. Open. No, you don't put that in there. What else you got? Here, have this. These, some of them. Actually, I got that in the cloud. I got that in the cloud. That's now in the cloud. That's in the cloud. Those are not. Cool. Much better. Rump, stop. Hit your head on the dash. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe we can get a good payout from insurance. We got ads in a minute, y'all. They run every hour to do the things and stuff. You know, it does help you guys hang out for them, and it's a free way to support the channel. It's a good time to get up and stretch, though. Grab a drink, stretch the legs, grab a snack, get a food. I'm gonna go get a food. Well, we're gonna manually move over some rubber so the motors can keep a running. Get your motors running. Don't expect much from Fix It. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. All right. I guess we'll hang here for a minute. We'll be back in a few. BRB. Oh man, we need more games to release. I've got way too much free time for games. Do. Hanging out in our house in Animal Crossing, playing Stream Loot's cards. That's what's going on. I said that's what's going on. Someone played the card, and I'm saying that we're hanging out here playing KK Slider music. Don't forget Saturday nights to go get your song. 6 p.m. is the time to get your new song from KK at the plaza. So this is Lowly Insect Anomaly. And this the 12-sided die. Sailor. Howdy, Sailor. Ocean King. A Euclid. It's been too long since I've done this one. I don't remember doing any. Whoa, low gravity, yo, but no gravity, hope, but no gravity, yo, and no gravity, and no gravity, yo, but no gravity. Get ready! You're gonna lose yourself in the music, never let it go. Cause no gravity, yo. Oh, I'm shooting this guy.
Oh, look, we got a raid. A whole dang crew here to invade. I hope you like your stay.
Oh yeah.
The Rusty Pandara just rated 9 viewers.
Oh yeah, let's take the nervous tonic. Oh my god. Happy Canada Day, everybody. From Bunk Manchez to yours. Hold on. Happy Happy Canada Day. Woo! Let's go Canada! Canada! All right. All right. Rubbercrete. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I love the recap. It wasn't work. The recap was turned off for a while. I like the recap a lot. That's Frosty Tools. I guess ads are still going. We'll do boring stuff till they're done. I can't even see the... Yeah, I'm already changing the look of it in here. Yeah. Done for you. All right. All right. And yeah, it should be done for everybody. Cool. All right. Oh, we are taking rubber back to our phase 3 stuff. Let's got to keep those going. Which one do you use for you? Wait, what? The AI for me? The Erock AI? I'm not AI. All right. How does it look from over here? How's it going? It's going okay. We're doing the thing that happens in Satisfactory, like, oh, I want to make this factory. Oh well, I got to do all this other work first. So that's what's happening. So we're gonna make a rubber factory. Well, we have one going now, but it's not enough. We need a lot, so we're making more. So, wave if you're not. Yes, I have this idea, but I need 10 things. Yeah. I have to go. Yep, exactly. Oh, I know what this looks like now. Hold on. This is going to take a bit. It's going to be called Magnum. Yeah, they don't get we don't, I mean, I don't get, they don't get everything right. Wait, that was an AI. Okay. I had a slice of pizza. It had 31 fingers. They were all hot dogs. This does not need rubber. This is still going on this side. Okay. But is it? It is not. What's wrong over here? Adaptive control units. It's starving for automated wire, which is this. Which needs cable. Okay, we can do that. Bad boy rubber factory. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. There we go. All right, take that. Oh, you got it to not be PC. All right. All right, let's go get cable. Should be this one. I totally miscalculated the cable. There you go. Not gonna run out now. Back to the automated wiring, which will make the things. I don't even need this container here, but it can stay there as a pass-through. This will continue making the adaptive control units, which will push up to the elevator, and we'll get those done. What's broken over here? Oh, we got this running again. That's right, we brought rubber here, and now she's rolling again. We're good. Missing something else, or just it takes a long time for one? 5 per minute. There they go. There we go. Okay. All right, so we did that. visually how to make that look neat. I think I got it. This is going to be a little tedious, but I think I know what I want to do. Hey, you got a rubber ducky from the Big Bad Rubber Ducky Factory. Okay, a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Relative. Gotcha. All right, drive safely. All right, where's the middle of this? Ooh, there's also a go-y up here spot. All right, so what I want to figure out is kind of where well, let's see if this is kind of centered. Need to make all the guns look cool. So we're going to go a little bit more here. So we'll take it out this far maybe? Because we want to see this through this opening. So I think I'm gonna overhang it here. We're gonna take this back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Clear this out. Okay. Okay. So then that's going to be also, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 from here. Let's put a pillar in the middle here. I'm gonna make like a half circle on this side. And so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Yeah, buddy. Gotta go? All right, have a good one. Don't be sorry. Do your thing. Have a good day. Okay, we're gonna have to So what we do, no, yeah, I have. not easy with the big chunky pieces. Hello? I think 8. That's 2, and then 8 this way. That way. I guess I don't need the top piece, but it's kind of a saver. Oh man, this is going to be annoying. Okay, save that spot. And how many out do I need to go to get this? Let's try just one. That works. Easier. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Throw 10 out this way. That's faster. So get rid of this. Use this to turn. Boop, 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 boop. 10. All right. Normally I would do a full circle, but we're only doing a half circle here, so we only need to do 2 sides as I go around. Otherwise, you'd do this all around for all 4 sides, kind of, and be filling each quarter in at the same time. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I didn't spin it. Dang it. There we go. Need 10. You don't need to shoot the concrete block because you placed it right. I build with aggression. Wait, you didn't do it again. Got to spin the top one. This is weird doing it with the chonky. Wait, am I doing the whole thing with chonk? Yes. This whole floor is chonk, yes? Yes. Yes. Right. So you get rid of this. But I do though. Why is my brain not being a brain? What is that? What the hell happened here? Okay, this saves the current spot. Now do it again with more turning. There we go. Give me 10. Easy. Now spin the top to match. Ten. Did we go too far? No, that's right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Okay, I got my order of operations now. Do the thing, place the cap, delete the bottom, drop a new drop. I thought I did a bad. I saw a 10 and I'm like, where's that going? Did we hit 10? Yes. It's gonna go to here. That means we're gonna zoop that back that way. You're doing those train curves? No, this is just gonna be the building's gonna be shaped like a curve. But that's, yeah, this is a way you can do curves too. To get a basically 10 or 11 from the center work pretty good. 10 will be, I don't know if this is considered 11 or 10. 10, it's pretty close. I think we could have went one more. Or is it 11 and 12? We probably could go one more out if we want. We'll make that decision in a bit. I think this will be good enough though for what we want. I'm just, I want to try to think of a clever way to deliver the oil up here. We might use this as a giant oil tower. I don't know. I don't know. Package it all and unpackage it. Oh, I don't want to do that. You're just adding more steps. Oh, I guess we gotta go back to the drawing board. No pumps. I don't mind. Well, I do mind them. The pumps are something. Liquids are something. But we'll make it work. And this way. Yeah, that one slice of pizza is not quite cutting it. I might need to go get another piece of food. All right. Catch you later. Have a good one. Sounds good. Clear the top, drop a new cap. Kill the bottom stuff. Then add our turn. It remembers your last turn. But I always snap it back one and forward just to make sure I lined it up right. Oh, wait, running out of space. We're gonna have to go out too soon. But we're still catching that corner, so 10 works. We might be doing that up above too for the roof once we get to that. All right, cap it. Cap it, cap. Ooh wee. All right, let's sweep this here. What's going on with this? Let's play a few. Let's play some Satisfactory Factory AI songs because that's fun. We'll do some of these. It's a little loud.
Building up from the ground, fixing it. Rocket to the clouds. Working day and night, our goals are in our sight. Through the dark and light, we're ready for flight.
Sending up the space rail.
Complete milestones never fail. Catch lizard doggo with a tail in this factory tale. Expanding all our lines, discover secrets all the time. Through the mem we climb.
So we gotta go. Oh, can we just go from here to 9? I feel like we should go back one with it, but I don't. We'll see. See if that makes a problem.
Through the mem we climb, new horizons find. Machines hum and hearts race in this cosmic chase. Feel the coffee's embrace, stains on my shirt like space.
Coffee stains on my shirt.
Working day and night, our goals are in our sight. Through the dark and light,
We're getting there.
we're ready for flight. Sending up the space rail. Complete milestones never fail. Catch lizard doggo with a tail in this factory tale. Sending up the space rail.
So that's a new set point.
Catch lizard doggo with a discover secrets all the time. Through the map we climb, new horizons find in this factory tale.
We'll do one more of these.
Planet clad green, stripping air with my machines. Machinery fiends, sending resources to space beams. Lizard doggos chill while I dig for that ore. Buck wild hogs charge, all the bean on the floor. Building
Ironworks, get the drills on the line.
pipes, conveyors, systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us define. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust space. Elevator climbing, never out of trust. Dudley or Steve, beam pros, got us creeping. Charge boys,
Hogs rush, ain't no slipping, we're beeping.
building ironworks, got the drills all aligned. Pipes, conveyors, systems intertwined. Alien grape soda, Sam makes us define. Pocket magic glowing under that industrial sign. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust space. Elevator climbing,
Oh, we're out of concrete.
Dudley or Steve, beam pros,
It should be uploading, but we're gonna need more, so I'm gonna go grab us some.
stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust space. Selling from the crust,
Let's just go.
in the thrust. Stealing from the crust, resources in the thrust space.
We didn't get the best momentum there.
Trust all in nation, factory fascination. Iron flows smooth, gotta keep this nation pacing. Pocket magic, pockets fat, ain't no time for rest. Satisfactory grind, we produce at our best.
We got one of the phase 3 things done. We'll check on the other one.
In the locker, problems less concerning.
737 or 373.
Logos stunning, Paul's bean talk, mumbling space, elevator hum. We're building ironworks,
Got the drills on the line.
pipes, conveyors, systems
So these are still rocking.
grape soda. Sam makes
It just takes 5 per minute. So yeah, they're going. Cool.
that industrial side.
These are done. This can stop. This can stop. All right.
Turning iron,
Concrete.
what earning, no concerning. Sam in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys outrunning.
We need a bunch.
Paul's bean talk, mumbling space,
We're building today.
elevator humming. Gears turning, iron burning. What earning, no concerning. Sam in the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys outrunning. Lizard doggos stunning. Paul's bean talk, mumbling space, elevator humming. Gears turning.
Might put a temporary ramp down to here so we don't have to fly up there every time.
In the locker, problems less concerning. Charge boys
Let's do that.
running. Lizard doggos stunning. Paul's bean talk, mumbling space, elevator humming.
This will make it easier for a bit. A little access ramp here.
Got the drills all aligned.
All right. There's a few AI satisfactory jams. All right. I'll make that easier. Now we got concrete. And now we'll be pressing phase 3 up. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're building. Oh, all right, so we already did that side. We went out one too far. You've gone this too far this time, Erock. Same here. All right, do the cap at the end. Remove this stuff. Remove the guides. Little Z fighting with the concrete, but it's fine. Oh, we don't want to do that, but we do gotta go out a bunch. Finish your motor factory. Flip the switch in the if you need more power. We'll take this in 3. Boop. We have a lot of overhead, so we should be okay with this build, although it's going to be a lot of machines. There. So time to build a power plant. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a rubber factory because we're going to make rubber concrete. Okay, so redo the cap. Boom, bam, boom. Of all this. Get all this gone. Yeah, it's gonna be 30 machines, 30 refineries. Bench. 2, 3, 4. Is this right? Wow. Is that too much of a turn? I feel like that's too much of a turn. Hey, Avalon, what's happening? Give us this day our daily bench. Oh yeah, we'll be using trains. There's a train right there getting ready. We don't have one running yet. But yeah, this is gonna move. The train's gonna move the rubber to where the concrete factory is gonna be. I like trains. There it is. Boop. As we walk through the valley of the shadow of the bench. I look at myself and I wonder how much can I bench? This is gonna be rowdy, isn't it? Isn't it? Add a Coolio bench. Oh no. No. There we go. We will get this. Sure. Sure, you find me a Coolio bench and we'll add it. Is it no longer connected? It's adding them. You're not. It's not giving a feedback. Oh. Oh, add. I see. Yeah. Add seems like it could be a good thing for that too, as an alias. I could add as an alias. Add. Hell yeah, baby. All right, so let's finish out the floor in this shop, eh? All right. Well, it took a little bit, but it'll look cool. Everybody knows that an ant can't make a rubber tree plant. But we got high hopes. Oh, this is gonna go a little further over than I would. We might take down a row. Oof. Or reconsider some things. It's gonna be part of it. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. What's it gonna look like? We'll make it work. We're gonna build it into the side of this cliff. Okay. I already know what, I'm not going to share yet, but I already know what the aluminum factory is going to look like. I can't wait. Spoiler, like tease. Okay, this is a good amount of space. Now, I don't know, we're probably going to have to do a couple layers. But I want... a roll of tinfoil or a Coke can? No. I like the thought there. Nope, it'll be very specific. Yeah. I think it'll look cool near. It's going to be right there, by the way. I'll tell you where it's going to be. That's where we started building it last time. It's going to go right there. Yeah, I don't have it on. Yeah, it's still a lot for us too. Okay, good amount of space to work from here. We're gonna go probably vertical with this. How high will this go? How high is that? And where is our center again here? Oh, it's easy to spot. So here's our center. I'm gonna put a pillar here just to kind of keep track of this. Oh, this isn't even under that. Okay, okay, but how high can we go here? And it's about 10. This is less than. Do 10 here too. Okay, okay. Well, all right then. And that cuts into there. Oh boy. Okay. We'll make it work. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. If anything, how high up is that? Ooh, if anything. Not feeling good today. I hope you feel better, Avalon, by the way. I don't know that I said that, but now I am saying that. It has now been said in well, like just kind of how much space. Let's see how many we can get in here, I guess. Just kind of you know, just kind of. Oh, we're gonna need some motors. It's not where they're going, but I gotta see how many we can fit in here. So we need motors. Crawl with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Like slashing hearts sink,
Dancing the night away. Ooh-wee.
Admiral Kroll just raided.
We got a raid. I saw No Man's Sky right there. Hey, we got a raid. We got a raid. We got a raid. Yeah, how you doing the expedition? Expedition 16. You've been working on that? Let's double check this production here. So we are finishing phase 3. It needs more motors. Motors is a situation right now. Don't take off your shoes at that guy's house. Yeah. Had a heck of a time with infested plant. Yeah, it's rowdy. Did you? Oh, you finished it up? Hey, get bent. What's happening? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Ashbeards, how's it going? By the way, motors. Not quite either. We're on like phase 4. We're gonna work on that tomorrow to start off. We got to get that done. We only get so long to work on that one. Grab a bench, stay a while. Yeah, that's my friend Amble Kroll, friend from the Mixer days, and plays a lot of survival games, and has recently moved to streaming during the daytime. He's apparently not a vampire, and yeah, go check him out. There's a lot of similar games to us. So thank you for that raid. If anybody's new here, I'm Erock. We do the variety content, but mostly Satisfactory right now. Yeah, what a thought. Was a vampire, got better. There we go. More motors for this too. So how many for 50? Probably 100. Let's throw a hundo in. We'll throw 150 in. Good luck. Have fun. We're working on... Okay, so we did a bunch of exploring yesterday. This is our map on Satisfactory. We did... yesterday we did like all through like... what did we do? We kind of went through here. Well, through here... and down here, and then last night I did some off-stream exploring and kind of ran through this area because the exploring time was kind of getting a little long for stream time, so I thought we'd get to something where we could start building today. We are working on currently a rubber factory. I like to try to build into the environment, or at least make interestingly shaped buildings, or strive to. That's what we're working on. It's going to be kind of a, I don't know, it's going to be a box with a half circle on the end, I guess, whatever you call that. It's definitely not phallic. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, we got room for 30 of these in here. That's 11. But then that's not all we're going to need. We're going to need something else. So I'm going to put these all down. That's 10. We need 30 of these. Basically reserving the materials here for them and kind of seeing the space consumption by these machines. So that's 30 machines. That's not where they're going to go, but maybe somewhere similar, somewhere close to that. The other thought is to like put some around this corner or something, but we're going to have byproduct to work with. So that's just going to handle making the rubber. So now we got to think about how much heavy water factory did we get? How much heavy, whatever it's called, residual oil. So we're going to be making rubber. Nope. We're going to be making rubber. So 20 times 30. I think it's 600, right? It's going to be 600. Hazards with the power down. Yeah, when we turn this on, maybe. No. There's no way. What's happening, Hazardous? How are you? I think maybe like... Yeah. it does that here. I want to put this at some ends here. I'm gonna do like, I don't know. Running on 3 hours of sleep thanks to Monhan. How is it? How is the wilds? I should check out the beta, but been blowing fuses all day. It must be good if you were up to, if you only got 3 hours of sleep. There's not a lot to the beta. Did you jump in it? So if we have, how many is this? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18. It's going to be 18. 4.5, 18. Isn't it like every 4? I like the changes in terms of gameplay and quality of life. Lobbies are a bit different, but hopefully get ironed out. Then 1. Wait, how did I do this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it's every 3. 2 between or 3 between? Three between. 1, 2, 3, boom. One, 2, 3, boom. Two, 3, boom. That doesn't make sense. So it didn't quite make it to there. Is it 4 then? The wound system is interesting, but I feel it'll get debuffed soon after launch. Oh. I don't know. Just kind of putting it out there with that. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it's 4. I think I did. Wait, that's what it is. So 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's finish math. Oh, we got ads about to roll. I'm gonna grab another snack. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We got ads. They run every hour to keep pre-rolls off. It does help support the channel. If you could hang out through them, I'd appreciate it. We'll be back in 3 for more Satisfactory. Thanks for hanging out with me, BRB. I gotta go pee. You see what I did there? Boom. I want you in my room. Oh yeah, let's take the Nervous Sonic. Oh my god. Use this knowledge. I don't know when you'll use this knowledge, but someday I hope that you can get your Krishenya up in there, if you know what I mean. Oh. sounded right. Sounded. Oh, I don't think we had really any soul. We don't really have a soul. Gingers don't have souls. They're ruins. Oh, I just pushed that. The stream might end. That was bad. Hold on. The stream might shut off.
Oh, really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
I'm sorry
Aw,
about your
I
ass,
missed you
bro.
too. Oh, Big Um's acting so tough.
Okay. Oh boy. Even better. Yeah, those are just too big, you know? Is that a thing? Jace body pillow and some snut slippers.
Wait.
Sorry.
Okay.
The elemental penis in you. Wait a minute, what?
I was just gonna add on to that, but I'm just not on stream.
All right.
We were in private. I'd add on to that.
Woo. All right. Ooh-wee. All right. Apparently we're chasing this waterfall. I think the ads are done. Let's get back in here. And that's that. That's the way the cookie crumbles or something. Let's do this. What are we gonna do with this? I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, we gotta math out some other stuff too. We're gonna get some heavy residuals. So that's 600. So with that, we can make coated cable. We can bring in compacted coal and make some heavy turbo fuel. That'd be a whole nother factory to make. So I guess we would make fuel. With fuel, we would make wait a minute. used in packaging fuel. Okay, here we go. And we can make more rubber. But then we'd have to bring some plastic up. Or make some of it plastic here just to feed into the machine. So if we have, let's say we went that route. I wonder what these other recipes are then going to be. So if we take, we're going to make some plastic with that resin we're making from our fuel. Fun fact, there were orange and black striped traffic cones down the street from your house, and they were right in front of a house that decorated for Halloween. It looked like they were part of the decor. Thanks, City, for hooking us up. So we would need how much plastic? But if we cut into what we have for plastic, that means we're going to have less fuel. No, because we'll still be making, even if we make plastic, right? Even if we make some plastic.
Unchanged for millions of years.
Oh, we get less fuel though. Okay. We got to figure out this little ratio here. So if I had, so if this one was like, so if this one was plastic, you'd be giving off a little bit less heavy residual. But then we take and then we can take that plastic, make the rest of the heavy fuel 30 and 30. Okay, and then so if we cut into our heavy oil residue, we won't need as much stuff refining fuel. But then we're going to take the fuel and the plastic. That's under rubber. Okay, I gotta write some numbers down, I think. We gotta write some numbers down. So to make recycled rubber, it's 30 and 30. 30 plastic per 30 fuel. Okay, so how much let's see how much fuel we can make, then we'll cut it down to we'll cut back on it. Okay, that's the way we'll approach this. So how much could we make? So if we do our rubber like this, and we're making, so 600 heavy. So if we're making 600 heavy, and we use that into fuel, we're going to make 400 fuel. Or is that right? Kind of. I mean, right? 60. That takes 60 per minute. That's 10 to make. So if it makes 400 fuel, so what if we get it down to, what if it's just 300 fuel? Then this math would make more sense. Okay, so I gotta write some stuff down. Plastic, fuel, rubber. Okay, so let's go here. So recycled rubber is 30 plastic, 30 fuel to make 60 rubber. Okay. Then we got our fuel. We're going 60 heavy oil to 40 fuel. We're going to be doing 60 heavy oil residue to 40 fuel. Okay. So if we I want to cut into this. Oh, what's that plastic? The plastic is using. So we would be pulling plastic from oil. Plastic. 10. How much oil? 30 oil. So 20, then that's 20 plastic, 10 heavy. We'll get there.
Why are you the way that you are?
Well, why are you the way that you are? Every day. So we're going to have 600 heavy oil. So if we have fuel is 60 heavy oil, makes 40 fuel. So what I need is enough plastic to burn up. I need enough of this plastic to fill the space to burn up the fuel. Okay, here we go. We need enough of this plastic to burn up the fuel with this. Okay, so if it's 30 to 30, right. Okay, so we need as much plastic as we're making fuel. That's the math. So if we take the heavy oil residue and we can take 60 to 40. If we're making plastic, so let's say we had 3 machines, we'd be making, I'd be adding 30 heavy. Pardon me. So let's just kind of so every machine we take away is 10 less heavy oil residue, but it makes plastic, which would then shoot fuel. Okay, so we need, what's the ratio here? Oh my god, my brain is burning. So let's just say, what if we did, let's just say we took 3 machines out, or 4 machines out. We took 4 machines out. No, we need to take, but yeah, I need the math here on what the rubber. So rubber is this is what we're going for overall. So then rubber is 30 oil. 20 rubber, 10, 20 heavy oil residue. All right, so if we bring down 3 machines, that takes us, let's say we took 5. So let's say it was 25 refineries. So that would be 25 times 60. Nope, times 30. 20. Yes, so that would knock that down to 500. So that would only be, so that'd be doing 500. Yeah, 500 rubber. 500 heavy. Then that would give us 5 for plastic. Yes, that's you. The math. So 5 plastic would be 100 plastic, but only 50 heavy. So that'd be 550 heavy. Doop, 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 doop.
And I wanna thank you for that.
Hey.
Prime sub. You done swooped it up. Yeah.
Thank you for Yak. Thank you for this Prime sub. I appreciate it.
THNKB4 whacked. Just subscribed with Prime.
All the pharmacy you try don't have the meds till Monday. I'm leaving the hospital. I need them tonight. Thanks. All right. Oh no. Well, all of 2. So you got to keep checking. And you're hungry. Oh my God. Pop cat, but longer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did that not make a noise? Oh, I know why I turned off the noise, because it was spoiling Tangia things. Yeah, go bug them. Or else. Or we'll throw up on your shoes. Oh my God, my brain is breaking. So if we take, there's going to be a good ratio here. We're going to figure it out. I just don't know how to do it. It's been a while since math class, all right? But we'll get there. So how much would 550 heavy make for fuel? So if I had... So we do 550 divided by 60. That's 9.1. Yeah, I'm gonna feed some stuff. I'm making a little bit of plastic to take the residual stuff to make more rubber. So yeah, we're gonna make more rubber with it. I'm using byproduct to make more. Potentially. What's up, Kurt Gaming? How's it going? So we'll do. We also get 300 from. We're gonna have 300 plastic coming from the resin. So we'll get 300 plastic from that. Just waking up for the day, starting a new playthrough, and your last playthrough got radiated too much. Oh no. Yeah, no. I'll figure it out. No, so we're gonna take. So if we had polymer resin. That could be a lot from this. We're gonna have we already have 300 resin we would feed off of. We bring up water. This only makes 20 per minute per refinery, which is just like the other thing. Uses 4 polymer resin. But if we're getting 130 per minute off of 60, what do we get now with just the baseline? $30 gives us 20. $60 would give us 130 divided by 4 would give us 32.5. So if we did make that resin, we would have some that we could pull up also from there. We make a bunch of resin. So we start cooking a bunch of resin. Then we would take that resin, so 60 per, so that would be 10 machines making this. So 1,300 divided by 4 is 325. Mm-hmm. 325 divided by 40. Oops. Just do it, Ada. Figure it out. I know I typed it in the wrong place. 8.1. That's how many machines to make. $160. I don't know that makes more. But you get 32. Why don't we go here? But then we also have the fuel byproduct to deal with. Get out of here, autosave. I'm typing. And we could still feed plastic into that mix to make more rubber. Or just right. this is called polymer resin. Where's that in here? Oh, here it is. This one. It still gives a bunch of heavy oil residue. Would this be more? Let's math it out. So 60 on the crude, which means that'd be 15 machines, which would be giving us 300 heavy residual, so that's half is what we were getting. 130 polymer times 15 is 1,950 polymer. And then to make rubber from that, we'll bring water up. $19.50 divided by 40 is 48.75 watts. Machines? Yep. That would take, oh, yep. So like 49 machines. Or, what was the math? 48, so 48.75 times 20 would be 975 rubber. And that's not dealing with the heavy oil yet. So there's residual oil. Which is 300 of that, and 300 of that can go into fuel, which would make 300 would make 200 fuel, and then with 200 fuel, we could mix it with some plastic, which we could make with some of the polymer resin too. We can make enough plastic with the polymer resin that we can cook the rest of the fuel into rubber. Or that makes so there'll be another step here to take care of all that. Hi, Paige. How are you? Eerie Paige. Hello. Which means we're going to need more space here. just had lunch and you're ready for a nap. But does that make more? So then let's continue the math then. So if we have 400 fuel, let's not worry about how we get the plastic. 400 fuel to this. So 400 fuel divided by 30. Would be 13.33. Times 60. Dang. Seems like that would be a lot. So just as much in the residual, basically. I don't know if my math is mathin'. Okay. So what would this look like if we had that many machines going? So what would this be the way we were going to do it? So let's just rubber. We were looking at doing that's 30. So 30 times 20. Is 600. Just 600 rubber, and then we deal with the byproducts, which is 600 heavy. Hey Jedi, how's it going? Which would go into fuel, 400 fuel, or wait, yes, 400 fuel. Then we bring in the plastic from that other place, basically, and make this rubber. So 400 fuel. And that's where we did this math with the 400 divided by, was it 30? Is the 13.33. We need 13 machine. No, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. So 14 machines. Or 13, 12 and 2 overclocks. Whatever. I'd probably do 12 and overclock 2. I think we would get more from the polymer resin then. Ugh. It's hard to keep track of all these numbers. I'm going to tell you that right now. All right, so maybe we look at it that way. We make polymer resin. That'd be 15 machines. Yeah, that's where we get the 900, 1950. And then if we add water, Yeah, you get way more this way. I guess we're doing polymer resin. And that's not even dealing with a byproduct. So I guess let's retool to that route. So if we're doing... All right, let's go back to the drawing board here. So if we do 15 polymer resin, 15 what? Refineries? Wait, where do we do that at?
More! More!
Mm-hmm. So 15 of these. Didn't that dude turn out to be a big AWOD? We gotta get rid of that one, Luke. Or is that not that dude? We might have to get rid of that one. I think that guy's an AWOD. All right. Pop's just finding all the ones I have to get rid of. Thanks for doing the service for us, Pop. Appreciate it. Look at that train conductor there. Okay. 15 machines making resin. Okay, that's one step. So let's do that. So it's going to be 15 refineries making polymer resin, which is going to make so 1950 polymer to, I guess we don't have to have it. One day I will not have an aura of chaos. You will find a way. 15 times 20 for the heavy oil residue. 300, right? Okay, so we do this. That's 900 oil. Pumping into 15 refineries to make polymer resin, which makes a bunch of polymer resin, which makes also some heavy oil residue. We'll come back to that. Now we need to take that polymer resin and make rubber, which is the 48.75 machines. Correct? That would be this recipe here. for residual rubber. So we take 1950 divided by 40. That's the 48.75. Jeez. 48.75 refinery. That's going to take some power too for all this stuff. That's all right. 48.75 refinery of rubber, residual rubber. Which will be, I don't think we need a double here. Yeah, just like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. Okay. So this is going to be 48.75. What does it make in times 20? 975 rubber. And then the same for heavy oil. Whoa, really? No, not really. No, it just makes rubber. No byproduct after this. Okay. And then it takes water. So it needs the same amount of water as resin. So we'll say I'm doing this weird. Man, this is breaking my head. Joel's coming in with a raid. What's happening, Raiders? Welcome in. Bring it in. Buckle up. Buckle in. Welcome in, Raiders. What's happening? Hope you enjoy your Saturday with all train station design. We got a raid. We got a raid and run. Thank you for raiding and running. Have a good one. Do your thing. Do your stuff. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing math. And my brain is broken. We are working on a rubber factory so we can make rubber concrete. So originally we're going to make rubber concrete, but now we need more rubber. So here we are making more rubber. And this is where it's going to go. This is where we are on the map. We're going to bring in, Sweet Sandy, welcome in. We're going to bring in 900 of this oil. It's going to make some rubber. We're still mathing out the deets. So what we got, if you're new here, I'm Erock. We do survival and sim games and lots of Satisfactory now. I'm addicted, so I can't stop. We'll be playing some Farm Sim 25 when that comes out, and that's kind of what's on deck for right now. So, what was the other math we're doing? We should write not just what it makes. That's how many things. So we need. Maybe we should put the recipe and then what we're doing, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. That would be too easy. Let's do that. So for this one, its residual rubber is 40, 40, and 20. So we'll do residual rubber. So that's going to be this process. And it's going to be, I already forgot. 40 and 20, 40 polymer resin. 40 water. How do we want to do? Equals 20 rubber. Equals 20 rubber. I don't know how I want to denote that. So for our build, we'll need 48.75 refinery. That'll make 275 rubber. Or wow, how did I get 275? 975 rubber. Okay. That's kind of math. Some kind of a math, hey. We gotta do something with this as well. We'll figure out that in a bit. So that process is 48 for refinery. This is gonna, 48 refinery to take the 1950 polymer resin. We'll say this equals this. Okay, so that's going to be that step of the process. Now we got to do stuff with the 300 heavy oil. Okay. So with that, we can make fuel. So 300 is going to be what, 5 machines? So residual fuel is going to be the next thing we make. Residual fuel. It's going to be 60 heavy oil. Maybe we can like minimize as well here. Goes to 40 fuel. So for our build, we're going to need I think I already did the math, but I think it's 5 machines, right? So 5 refineries. Five refineries of 300 heavy oil residue equals 5 fuel. 40 times 5. 160? No, it's more than that. 200. 200. So 200 equals 200 what? 200 fuel? And that's residual fuel, so that's not making... Or is that also making byproduct? It's a residual fuel? Wait, heavy... Yeah, it's this fuel, so we're not getting more polymer from it. Okay. And then from that fuel, we want to make recycled rubber. Okay. Recycled rubber. And the math for this is what? The recipe is 30, 30, 60. 30 fuel. Wait, 30 plastic. Maybe we do 30 plastic plus 30 fuel equals 60 rubber. For our build, we will need not much. 200 divided by 40. It's 5. It's gonna be 5 refineries. 5 refinery of 200 fuel, and adds in a minute. And what, 200 plastic? Equals 5 times how are we doing this? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're gonna do a break, and we'll be back after that for more math. Oh yeah, let's take the nervous tonic. Oh my god. Guys, you don't remember when Tomb Raider came out? She had those pointy boobs, and you're like, man, that's so hot. yeah. I had to, I got to open a thing. Like, I'm still useful. I'm still useful. They're probably all in the firehouse looking out, laughing, like, look at that little hose. Wait, that sounds weird. Locker room talk. I'm gonna push all the things. The area has been scanned. Hey, will it do pop? Hold on. Congratulations on your marriage. Everyone enjoyed the wedding, and you have raised the faith of the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like. It's your cult, after all. However, your spouses will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. That's great. One butthole at a time, please. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, waifu, when did you get a cool motorcycle ride? Motorcycle ride. We're driving fast, I hope we don't die. Don't tell me where to go. The fringe and this stranded us? Now listen. I won't stand for you pointing fingers. A difficult choice had to be made. With that rancid miasma reaching out of every portal, Nightingale stood the only place on Earth that could defend against it, thanks to Tesla and Curie's quick work inventing those pale pylons. Oh. Had they left, I think that was like the imagery we saw in the opening video thing. Had they left the transepts open, would have invited the pale right inside Nightingale's door. A choice was made, and the right one, I'll say. If not Nightingale, then where are you headed? With one safe haven out of reach, I continue searching for another, for those souls here, for all who are lost. Which is why we are trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Welcome back, everybody, and myself. Welcome back, me. Thank you. Thank you, me. I appreciate you. We'll get back into it. I like that Mario level that goes like this. That one. I like that one. All right, let's get back. My favorite level. And we'll do a quick rehash of the tags we got today are no backseating, no spoilers, no backseat math. Please let me get there. I know it's painful to watch me do bad math. I will get there. I'll figure it out. I appreciate the thought. It's okay. It's all right. I appreciate it. We will get there. Oh, I turned that way up too loud. But we got new people in too, so I know. I like to struggle with it. I gotta try to get smart somehow, and this is it. All right, let's do it. Oh, also phase 3 is done. We could take a little phase 3 break, but let's fix the yeah, it is not 5. It is I didn't do that right. It would be 6. Wait, how much does that make though? Let's finish the math here. It was this kind, right? Wait. This one. So is it 20? No, that's not it. It's this kind. So it would be 60 times 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. Is that how far they go? Something like 400. We'll just say 400. So we looking at a total of $13.75 for rubber a minute. Potentially. $13.75. Wow. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, oh hot damn. we only need 20 per 100 limestone. We're gonna crank out. We're gonna be cranking out a lot of rubber concrete. Why? Because we can, not because we should. Also, I have pumpkin pie, everybody. Oh, grab a fork. Get your piece of pumpkin pie here. There you go. All right. Dang. Okay. Well, I was gonna go a lower level, but all right. Okie dokie. Okay, so anything else we want to do to design this building to go with all this? I could do I'm thinking about doing about doing 15 refinery. What's the numbers here? So we're gonna have oh yeah, up here. Could do this. It's 15 machines. Did we account for the heavy oil? Turns this into this fuel, which turns in. So we'll have to bring plastic over here too, right? Now we'll have the plastic from that resin. We'll have to set that up too, or that's just going to be more resin coming over, right? Hold on. Or we make that like this, which should just be in the mix, which we could just make over here. So we could change some of the numbers so that some of it over here we make is the plastic we need to turn the fuel into rubber, essentially. Yeah, we might math that out so it's all done over here and we don't have to bring it over. All right, let's see. How tall are these refineries? They are. Damn, they're tall. All right. Nothing. I didn't think you'd be back already. Hi. I'm getting razzed for this pumpkin pie, everybody. What are we supposed to do? Just look at it? Need a little more space than that. Wait, did these smokestacks, do those do smoke? if those do smoke, what would they look like if they were kind of on the top? Something like that. Hmm. Alright, this is gonna take me a bit to figure out. That gives extra space up here. I don't want to crowd it. So how many is that? Peeking. We just been doing math. We need a lot of machines in here, and I'm not exactly sure how this is all going to happen, but total we need 15, 48.75, and then 6.6. So that's like a lot. So I think I'm going to put 15 under here. There's going to be a layer of a good chunk up here, and then I'm going to raise up above that and mimic this building kind of above this whole chunk. So it'll kind of go up further as well. Now I'm curious how bad of a job we did up here because of how I want to change this. Oh, please don't be gross. See if I gave myself enough room. Oh, that's going to be all right. What I want. Oh, hi, you're back? Oh, you're kind of a big boy, huh? That's my guts. Boop 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 a doo. So we'll kind of be maybe like pillar it around there. Oh, this is gonna be rowdy. Oh, but we don't have to have a complete floor coming back. It's just gonna go to here. Okay, well, I'm gonna need one more of these then. Oh, I can't build from here. All right, let me do some bull crap. All right, more lurking. I appreciate it. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do... Well, let's make... We got space here. Let's... 11, 12. But this is going to be this. We'll get across this, I guess, and we'll make a space under it. I think it's one more. Yeah. Okay. Not sure how we're delivering the oil here yet, but we'll figure it out. What I need to do is where this stops turning here, I'm going to need to have some drop downs, because that's probably where we're going to end with this part of it. And then every so many we'll drop down a thing and run a line to it, maybe? I don't know yet. We'll see. I guess this is where we start crunching numbers and going big. Also, we can go anytime. We can take a little break and go do our phase. Push to phase 4. This is where it gets weird. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Circle doesn't happen till about there. Ooh, we could actually... Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be a pain to bring that down, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the circle from here. Maybe we can. Might just be... There'll be a way. We can work this out. Oop. So we'll probably run stuff down here. Well, I don't think there's gonna be any sink, but we might have to have one just as an encaser. In case like any part fails or something. Oh, we'll have extra rubber. That'll be sinking. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So from here, it's 1, 2. So from here. Boop, 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 boop. Turn that timer off as well. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, why'd you do it? There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so we'll have the space under here. All right, so then we got to run this line back. Little linebacker. Dang, how long was I back here? All right. Beautiful, amazing, wonderful. All right, that runs all the way back to here. And I don't know where that runs. Definitely a good amount of space for the number of machines. Now, do we want to do some kind of, I don't know. It's here. This could run all the way up. I think for lining some things up, I'm going to do this. I also want to, I got to check some math on something here. Bear with me while we look at a previous build. Because this will help me figure out how many spaces I need in between things. So, I can just see it now. It's 1, 2, I need 3 in between each pillar. I can, there, all right. I solved it already. That should do it. So if I do like 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know if that makes 2, 3, boom. What do I want to do with this space between here, though? We could run it, still run it down, maybe? Mm-hmm. Oh, I kind of dig this dugout space. Cool. Vertical. Well, I don't think that's right. I don't think that one's right. Maybe it was. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe it was the whole time. Yeah, we could have went out one more if we wanted to. I mean, we can always add it. Just add it. If we're making a behemoth, we're gonna make a behemoth. Then we have more space to go around this rock here, and we can do something cool around it, hopefully. And then we'll get rid of this. Oh, okay. That's the difference between 10 and 11. I'm okay with that. That's still close enough for me. Vertical. Oh, we already got that one. And a zoop. Boop. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. All right, we zoop it. Back up here. Skadoosh. Boom, boom. Pow. There's some kind of pillars here, but I don't know how yet. But I don't know how. They actually might sit in a bit, and then we'll put some kind of, I don't know, maybe glass. I'd like to maybe recess the glass in, which is why I'm going one more out. We have to do this again when we go up. I think we'll have to go up. We might be able to make it work in this space. Because what we're gonna have is so we're gonna take this and make the polymer, and the heavy oil is gonna be down here. And then we'll go right from heavy oil. So that there'll be 15, and then the 666 will be down here. And then it'll be the 40, I don't know, 48 machines and one overclocked a bit. 24 and 24. I might be able to fit 18 more up there. If not, we're gonna bump up another level or go out or something, try to make it look interesting, I suppose. Doo-doo. We're gonna get close on the concrete again. Let's go. We'll go get some more concrete because we're gonna need it. And some is uploading. And let's go punch this phase 3. Let's push into phase 4. Let's just get that monkey off our back. I think I want the train to go up to here somehow, which means this whole line will move and stuff will change. I can feel it, but it's going to be great. That puts the train up higher, which is okay. Higher is good. Less chance to interfere with things and less elevation changes. And if it's this high, which it will be, we won't have to go back up this hill or whatever for the steel and concrete works. Oh yeah, this is gonna ramp up one thing at a time. All right, here we go. Phase 3, putting it behind us. We're still working on phase 3 production though. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Yeah. Good luck in Phase 4. Delivery.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how we are with motors, computers, and aluminum. Now, do I want to spend this on this? Yes. Yes, you do. Heavy. How many heavy? Computers. We might need more computers. More motors? Do I have any motors uploaded? No, cook through them all. We're gonna need a bunch of motors too. They should have been in progress while we were away. So one of these should have motors. Oh no. This is stators. Well, I think we cooked through some motors. Okay. All right. Oh, you can stop too. Get this out of here. What do you got? Rotors and plate. What do you got? Just leave it there because I don't want to carry all that rubber. Were motors not happening here? Is this motors? What was the... Oh, stators. So before we plug it in, we'll get in here with the stators and rotors. Let's go find more rotors, and we'll make more motors. This is not ideal. We'll take a chunk of these. There we go. Dang, we're gonna need those. Well, we're doubling them up, so we need 111. I've got 41. Let's throw ours in there so we can see them all together. We're going to throw our extra parts up here. So extra parts that are not really used for anything else except elevator parts. So now it's assembly director, magnetic. We're not even going to worry about these for a bit because we got to get aluminum. But first, a hover pack. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that won't take too long. Oops, I saw another thing for this chest over here. This guy. How are we on? Let's see. Ooh, also, now that we've opened up this stuff, now that we've opened these tiers, I'm curious if I do hard drive research if we might get new stuff. So we need our scrappy aluminum or whatever it is, sloppy aluminum, something. So now we're just kind of, we need motors. We need these motors. Just need, oh, we already have a bunch up, so you just need 100 and something. This much. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Yeah, baby. We're back. All right, let's grab some concrete and continue our build. We're gonna have to take power up to that new build. I can take all of that. Stuff's just rocking when it can. We got tier 1 belts here. The Mark 1 belts. Mark 1 belts bringing it in. Oh boy. Are we going to be ramping up that production or what? Do. All right, how do we want to get power up there? Just going to kind of YOLO it in. I like that. I was getting used to the jetpack. Holy crap. Okay. We'll make this cleaner later, but just let's us get around. It's all gonna get in the way 100 times, but it's fine. Okay, we'll make it prettier later, don't worry. Build it into the foundation and all that jazz. Boo boo. Ooh. Oh, re-entry. All right, I guess let's continue our project here and continue that loop around. Oh, we might need to take this down with us here. Ooh-wee. Do. Everything going all right? Let's check over here. Do. Okay. Boom, boom. Zoom it in. Ooh. Bring it down. Oop. Zoop. Not sure we're gonna do around that. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Zooping it in. I just want to take, I either want to zoop or zoop. I don't want anything else. What do you want to do? I want to zoop. Zoop, doop. I guess an extra click off of default, but Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am enjoying the crap out of this game. We had a good run exploring yesterday. Got ourselves a bazillion hard drives. Maybe not a bazillion, but we got quite a few. About a bunch of sloops and more slugs than I know what to do with right now. Crud. I like that this isn't too bad going from an already existing circle and making either a ceiling or, like in this case, like a basement sort of thing, a subfloor. Bring it down. And there looks like there might be enough space to do something here. I just don't know what. Oh, I'm gonna have to get ridiculous here with this next part. How do I live without shoes? Hi, Hurley. What you doing, buddy? Hi, are you looking for food? Are you hungry? Is that what you want? I can go feed you. If chat will let me. Chat, should I go feed the dog? Yeah, we should feed the dog. Yeah, I should feed the. He thinks I should feed the dog. We'll be back with a more fed dog than he is now, and we'll do more building. We'll BRB. Walking down the street, we get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, Fred Monkey, the people say he monkeys around, but he's too busy working to put anybody down. We go wherever he wants, do what we like to do. We don't have time to get restless. There's always something new. Yeah, punch it. Hey, Fred Monkey, and people say he monkeys around, but he's too busy working, lurking to put anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly, watch us sing and play. We're the young generation, we got something to say. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's continue our build. If you'll indulge me, we will continue. The factory must grow. All right. What else can we do with this? All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And everything cool? Everything's cool. Are you all cool? I think you're all cool. All right, how do we do the next one here? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Get a little nervous when I don't see the power poles. Let's go up. That actually worked out. It was ads time anyway. I didn't realize we were in ads. Took a break to feed the dog. Doot, 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 zoop it. Boop, 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 boop. So, back to zoop. Boop-a-doo. Zooping it up, zooping it up. All right. So we fit our 15 and then our 7 machines down here, or 6 and 1 overclocked, or 5 and 2 overclocked, or something. Then I think the 48 might fit above. We'll look. We'll make it work. We'll have enough space somewhere. We can always build up too. So, scoosh. Bring it down. Super bad. I don't know how they're connecting yet, so I'm taking away these foundation that I'm using to like bring down the floor.
When I'm walking out the front door, I can feel it. I got issues on my mind, but I don't wanna see it. I just need to get it right. I just need to slow down. Do you wanna come over? Gotta figure this out. I gotta move out of Sin City. I wanna run until I fall. Bright lights shine so pretty. I just wanna get it all.
Boom, boom to zoop. Boom to vertical. Down 1. Boom, boom to zoop. else is happening? That's okay, because this goes out one more. I understand what's going on here. We're fine. Bring down for what? Skadoosh. Boom, boom to zoop. Zoop it back. Get rid of the stuff. Get rid of the evidence. I don't know if this is still... Yeah, this is one more turn. Yep. Alright, so made that a little bigger, a little more space. I don't know what I'll do out there, but we'll figure that out. Alright, so this loops through this. We'll need some kind of access between the two floors as well, so we'll open some spaces up and stuff as we figure out where things are going to go. Same with that side. We'll figure out the buttoning up the side. I'll probably run right to a train station kind of thing. All right. We're gonna have to go back for some motors because we need some motors for all these machines. We're gonna need... All right. I've got a little bit of a semblance of how this building's gonna be. There's gonna be something to it. I think I'm gonna go up to... I don't know how many we went down, but we might go that many up as well. I don't know. Oh, I don't have power up here, so I would need a jetpack or something. I think we got that already. We get a visual of this cool waterfall here. I'm trying to think of a fun way to bring the oil over. So this is 30 machines up here, right? So we need 18 more. Yeah, we need motors. Lots of motors. The building around here, the hover's nice, but we might throw on the jetpack for skadooting out of here. Guess there's a purpose for each one. Yeah, we could even almost, I might even bring it out enough to where, ooh, we're gonna do a crash. Let's look at that over here. If we can suss out bringing it forward, we could almost round out the other side, like through the, that might be interesting. Otherwise it just feeds in like this. That's fine too. Because that would bring out the tracks way out. Do. Might make one, it might go up the same distance we went down, where we might go up as well. But we might leave some spaces open. Might open up some spaces for, I don't know, visually, like, I don't know yet. We'll get there when we get there. But what I do know is we need motors. So we got to fit 15. We got to fit 15 machines down there. We got to bring in oil. Oil's going to run through 15 machine and make a ton of polymer. Now we're going to have to split that up because of how much is going to be zipping out of there. That's going to be a lot of polymer running. I was hoping to do 5, 5, and 5, but might need faster belts. $650. So what if we do $487 on 4 belts? Oof. That's gonna be some, there's gonna be some logistics there. Mark 4s. What are we at? We're Mark 4s are how many? 480? Yeah, these are 480. So before we can get this set up, we got to set up aluminum. Oh, shoot. Do we keep taking a step back every time? Maybe. Let's see what we need for that. 250 motors for that. 100. Excuse me. We actually might not have those frames anymore now. Yeah, I think we cooked through those frames here. Oh wait, there might be some here. I don't know if that'll be 100. Oh my gosh. Every step we take. How many of these we got? Let's see how many we got in the cloud. Oh yeah, sweet. Well, that cuts us to pretty much nothing there. Motors, they've been running since we've been away. Let's see how many we got. Get your oh baby. Yeah, baby. Computers might be a problem too. Computers? That might be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to tink out some computers. We do not have the production line on for that. 45 here. We're gonna do it. Now maybe we put them into a machine that doubles them. We'll figure it out, right? Cheese it. Alternate computer. Nope. We got to do this one. Computer, circuit boards, plastic. So we got to bring all those things over. We're going to sloop them. We're going to zoop them. So we need to go get some plastic, cable. All right, so plastic cable. That's some cable. We'll get more cable for this circuit boards we've got. Potentially somewhere stacked. So that should take care of that. And then plastic. So we need to run plastic. We need to drop off some motors. We don't need to carry the world of motors. What we can do is actually put the motors back. And we can put a cloud uploader here. There you go. That'll take care of that. Put these back in the cloud. Okay, so now we need plastic for computers. So we'll bring a run of plastic over. Oh, I might have some. Actually, I might have some here. Hold on. Yeah, we do. We had some here. All right, make it happen with these computers. All right, so it's gonna make 12 something a minute. That'll get us up there. Let's go see what we got on the MAM. Coke steel ingot. We'll just take it. Sure. We'll just do it. Do it. All right. We might do a little quick aluminum setup so we can do everything else. Because aluminum belts are what I don't know what the speed is on Mark V. I forget. 7 something or 6 something. 6. I can't remember. Do. That means that's going to be even higher. But the cool thing is it's on grid. And we've got motors going to the cloud. We don't need these pinned. Those pinned is great. That's pinned. That's great. Yeah, there's a 93 up there. Let's go grab a few anyway. We need a bunch. Start putting machines down just to reserve those items out there. So I'll take a chunk here. I think it actually might look pretty cool coming out this side with the circle, but it'd be a pain to get the level, to get the whole circle right through the mountainside. Let's switch to hover. Ooh, 18 more machines up here, plus make it look good. That's 6 more. Still need 12 more. this is just kind of idea box here. Nothing's gonna be lined up anywhere near what I'm looking for, but oh, this is about materials. What were we out of? Oh, encased beams. We did have a lot of extra of those somewhere. So we get more? Oh, yeah. All right. Grab this line. Head back. Holy cow. Easy there, bot. Skytrain. Well, yeah, it'll be up pretty high. The train's gonna be up at that level. I came back from beams. I think I had a ton of them. I didn't even know where to put them. No, that was the rubber. Where did I put them? I hope we didn't sink them. What are we retrieving from up there? Or not? We're putting stuff there. We're making rubber there. 1,950 rubber. Because it looks cool. Do 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 do. That's why. Yeah. That's how I do. Where's my beams? Oh, we're not uploading those, eh? Yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to sound snappy. I'm just, my brain is like mush. I don't know why. No, we're making it look cool up there. I just realized it sounded kind of snappy. Grumpy rock. No, we're going to send oil up there. Do oil business there. It will look cool. Stop. Go to Santa Poco. Stop. Put on show. Yeah. There's no like strategy here for it to be up here. There's no reason for it to be up here other than the coolnosity of it. It's the state of being cool. All right, I lost count on my machines. That's 13. 10, 20, 30, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. So somehow we got to get this many machines here running. I think we could probably make it happen. I'm gonna leave this here. But we need this stuff out of the way. So that's middle. Then down here, we need 15 machines plus 6.66667 machines. So down here we need 15. Oh, we need more pipes. Well, they are uploading, so just give it a minute. Definitely gonna put stuff around here. What else will we need down here? Managing fuel. That's 5, 10, 15. I need 4, 5 more. Do 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 do. We're going to have to deal with heavy oil residue, so we'll need one of these somewhere. And the rest will go up as resin. Yeah. So some more pipes. We're not running back for pipes, so let it ride. But we will go back because the computers are probably done, and we can go make aluminum because I need the faster belts. Put this project on hold. All I want to do is make rubberized concrete, and now we're gonna go make aluminum. What am I doing? Yeah, that's how it gets to be 3 a.m. real quick, yes. You just need one thing. Just one thing. Well. Yeah, if we have to go up another level, that's going to be too rowdy, so... Well, the pipes are going to come up and go through the front somehow, but we're going to try to make it look neat and leave space for more if we need to expand it. I don't think we'll need to. I think that'll be enough rubber for the playthrough. Who knows? I don't know. computers. Oh yeah, that'll make that happen. I guess. Sure. All right.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Mm-hmm. Aluminum bogan. Do. It's gonna go up there. Can we're gonna make, I'm gonna do like a walkway thing up to it. Just for access to get up there and work on it, kind of thing. Oh. Oh, man. Idea box. Oh, who's mad? Where'd you come from? There you are. Also, it's pretty close to that. We can just put a ladder here. Are we in jetpack or yeah? Oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah, see? That's gonna look cool from here. Oh, we're gonna need so much space for this. But are you ready to hear my idea for aluminum? Because we are moving on to making a hodgepodge setup for aluminum. No, I'm just gonna make hodgepodge aluminum and then I'll do the full aluminum build later. I can't spend all the time on this thing. we gotta make, I just wanted to make rubber concrete. Wow, look at the lighting on that. And that's gonna be lit up and stuff and glass. So this is gonna be. Oh, they gotta deal with this guy. I'm going to build the aluminum falcon. I'm gonna build the Millennium Falcon right here. It's gonna be flying away from the spaceport, which is gonna be right here. A little clearing first. So it'll be like the Falcon part will be sitting on this. This will kind of be like the back-ish of it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it's gonna be something. At least we might at least have the Falcon here doing the last part of it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but the actual build will probably be in what would be like a spaceport thing here. We'll incorporate maybe this crash ship into this. But for now, we just kind of need to make it work. That's all the rifle ammo we got. That's all the boom booms we got. That'll be cool, but a lot of work. Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. So what I need is we need more ammunition. And I guess we could make it pretty big there. So start the circle about there, and it'll be the back circle part. Then it'll have to ramp up. Come back for ammo. Oh, we got some. Yeah, the whatever it's called in the UFO saucer and No Man's Sky. Yeah, I gotta get that still. I think I have more. I mean, 760 shots ought to be enough. All right, let's go do stuff. Wait, I need give me like boom, give me boom. We have all this stuff. We have all this stuff. Used a little more forward momentum there. Yeah, we'll it'll be a lot of work. And maybe it won't work out, but we'll try our best. We can make it look like something. But for now, we're just going to put some stuff down to get aluminum for belts and stuff. And for unlocking other stuff in the tiers we just opened up for phase 4. So with that, clear this area. Those are stable rocks. Maybe we can keep that tree though. Nope. I don't understand the radius of this thing. That tree could have stayed. Maybe there's roots under there. Kapow. Oh, there's cats in here, or spiders in here. Oh, I think I turned off arachnophobia mode. Let's make sure that's on. I mean, at this point, it's how it works for me. Turn that back on. Whoops, did we save it? We pull the water down from here. We'll run it up this cave. Oh, we need coal too? Okay. That's right. Mm-hmm. You psyched me out, you nerd. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, I wonder if we can clear and put more of them down there if we need more water. Oh, we're gonna need power down here. Dang it. So we're gonna have to run power down to here. Really? just too far away. Alright, let's see what we can do in here. Oh, let's see what. I didn't even think of this. What's this looking like down here? Is that lining up with those kind of a thing? Wonder why it went like that. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, let's see. How can I line that up? Like here? Boo. How did I get trapped down in here? What's going on? Because I want faster belts for my build. I kind of need it because of how much resin's going to be coming out of all that. So that would go there. We put power through it. I only need one to get it running, which we will do. We gotta go this way and get coal brought in, but we're gonna need power. Okay. Ooh, maybe we could do like something like this. Yeah, I hate that that doesn't snap to grid. What the heck? Like, why? I really don't get it. No, don't go there. Are we still in ads? Did we make it through ads? I think we made it through ads. Hey everybody, we're working on aluminum now. I should probably update the thing that says what we're working on, but I need faster belts, so here we are. We're gonna get a quick and dirty aluminum running. Temporary build. Oh, I want that. Oh, right here is good, because then it's off to the side. Oh, wow, that's open. Ooh, that's a no-go. So we'll just say we'll run it from this one, because then we'll have to run all the things, or just kind of. Do you want it above so we can run through here without having to jump over everything? I could put over top of it. I could just put like an access thing. I think that would look cool. Let's do that. Do 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 do. So here's the problem. Those aren't going to be on this grid. So we'll just do our best here. We're gonna say that's close enough. Okay. Now, all of these could only put out 300 max, so we can do Mark 1 pipes. I don't know why I put so many down here. It's just making it expandable. I'm only gonna run one, but this looks kind of cool. And we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna have. We're gonna have it. This is heading out, so. Can we do like upstairs? We can do that here. So maybe we can go from this way. Oh, we can dump this. And then I should learn what do valves do for us? They decide to sell us games on Steam and not make Half-Life 3. Then we're gonna do I guess this goes longer. Do. And then we take pipe, do the things, and cool. Bring power into everything. Now we gotta take power out to where the coal will be. We're gonna get coal from this way. I'm disappointed that the trucks and stuff are buggy in caves, because I want to run trucks through caves so bad. I feel like they just bug out. What time is it? 6 something. How long are we going? I don't know. For a bit. We should make maybe we make this a cooler blueprint thing. No, not now. We just need this to work. All right. Oh yeah, let's do a save for today. Let's call it something. Today is, oh wait, part 10. It was rubber concrete. Rubber concrete. Nope. Rubber. Nope. Aluminum. Oh my gosh. It's crazy some of the alts you end up using. Alternate recipes, yeah. There's some interesting synergies with some stuff. Okay, so this coal is what? This is a pure coal. We'll take it. How come you're not snapping? All right, let's go with, we need a Mark II miner. Since when did you do that? Plastic coated iron plate recipe in your... Yeah. Nice. All right. So, man, I'm not putting this on. We're just going to run it.
Piece of cake.
You're having more cake, Paige? Maybe I should have raised that up the whole way. Are you? Sounds really good. I'm gonna do like this. I'm trying to just keep it off to the side. This will probably end up being a maybe we could train this out eventually too. Yeah, the donut. All right. That's a, yeah, it's a long belt. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna come up here and make a drop for it. This is actually not a bad way up here. There's more fart rocks over here, though. Oh wait, what way is this cave? Wait, is that the way we're bringing out? Oh, that's. Oh, I missed a thing. No wonder I was getting hurt. Well, we have gas mask anyway, but so if I take, so that can come up from there. We'll just kind of go. Give me a 2 meter foundation. And rock it out there. And is this enough space to drop down? We'll go out to here, make the drop. Boy, we sure are sidetracking, side questing. I thought going through that hole we could go further. What's the trick to make that go further? Do I put another hole here kind of thing? This is a real question. And then remove it kind of deal? Like, I need to know this. Right, so we do this. Why are you not zooping the way I want? There you go. If I do that. Oh, foundation on the bottom. And oh, so you go to, okay, that's how you do it. So you bring this down. So if I want it down here, I knew it was possible. I just didn't know how to accomplish it. So if I do, we'll do here. We'll do up one. That should work. It'll work. So if I put this here, so now I can do from here to, oh. Got it. Thank you very much. I knew it was possible, wasn't sure how it was done. Oh, no holes necessary. Just place the conveyor down. Oh, so like, okay, let's do that. So if I go, because let's say I want it down here. So if I go, and then I can, but I got to go up there. It's centered. I got him exactly where it's got to go. Oh, maybe it's not lined up. Okay, then. Well, see if I go like this. Maybe it's actually... I just want to know the ways. That's all. That should be center, right? Unless I got to go there. I don't understand. I don't get that. I ran it down. It's exact. This is just learning how to do it. I'm just gonna make it work because I'm 3 factories behind what I actually want to be working on right now. Weird. Okay, let's bring the belt over. We gotta get this going. Almost. So that'll get the coal up here as soon as we get power to it. So we're going to run power here. Whew. I just ran a wall down and then connected a floor to the wall. I don't know how it could be off, but maybe it could have been. It matched up that way. I never did it that other way, so I'll try it again another time, but that's cleaner to me anyway, but long power run. Just tap into that for now. Could tap into geothermal. I don't know if that would run in all of that. We'll just run it. What the heck? All right, from here to here. I know. There's something out there you like? Where are we going from here? So you line it up using a ladder, but I legit think your way is easier. I just brought a wall down and then put a floor that matches underneath. I think that's too far. So we need something in between. Hi, buddy. I know, something exciting outside and you're mad that nobody's letting you out to go chase whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that power goes all the way back to base. But it does connect to geothermal, I think. Which is how much? I don't think it's going to be enough to run the factory. Hi. What's the matter? Should I go see what you want? Oh, I got a dog here that needs me to do something. Oh boy. I'll be right back. I know how to sell now. Put it in a box. Then you don't have to one. Because in your normal inventory, you can use the cool ways to move items around by selecting mass. And so if you just grab a box somewhere and throw it all in for everything you want to sell, then you've got a box of stuff you can just throw on here and sell. Holy crap, because it's calculating it. Let's just double check I want to sell all that. Open? I can't open here.
Keep balance.
So let's take a look in here. That's my hot tip for today, y'all. Little sleight of hand.
The lock
What's going on behind us? What the fuck is that? All right. What's he doing behind us? All right. No, there was somebody at the park with a dog, and we didn't know him, so that's a no-go. So let's continue and get this connected. I don't think did I connect the, I don't think I connected a pump. We still got to run the pump. Do. We got whoop, I guess I'm going down here. That's too much. Oh, I'm way off here. There's a way to make that on grid, right? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, sure there is. We can do like this. Sure there is. So just put the power tower down. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Is it too far? Oh, there it is. That one was. All right. So what is so growly? Is that Paul? Don't want to do that or go over here. Let's just get it to work. We'll make it pretty later. Ain't nobody got time for this. Oh, that's so gross. That's gonna power some things. That should power the coal. And then we can tap into that to go up to the aluminum stuff. So that should get that running. Where are we at? That bumps up a little power because we also just added some geothermal into our mix. And so now we're gonna run a water pipe up. We'll have coal there, and then we'll go get some bauxite and do a quick hodgepodgery. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. Oh wow, is that coal already here? Heck yeah, it is. Okay, this is powered. So now we're running. So now's the fun part, right? do 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 do. I heard it. Doo, 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 doo. And then well, at some point there'll be no water, right? So we're gonna find out where to put pumps. This only gives 10 meters head lift. So we'll do here to here. Doop, 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 doop. Every one of these, we'll just put one. Okay, and it's really how to judge how much, how many pumps to put on here. So we'll figure this out. At some point, maybe water won't have made it. Okay, so definitely before here. So if we put one of these down, it's easier if you go if you go vertical. This slant is not going to help us figure this out. So we can lock this and see how high it goes. Why does it stop at the ring? There's no way this is 50 to there. Even to here would be a stretch for 50, I think. Maybe here? No. So then from here, Okay, we'll have coal coming up here. Send it up. Okay. Oopa doopa 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 doopoo. So bring this up. We'll bring the water up to that as well. What you can do? Sure, there's a smoother way to do belts up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the venue. Have to see your chances. We're just sitting a buckle of buttercup. Now there's ways to manipulate it. I think with like mergers or something. I don't know. All right. So right here we'll do one of these guys. Let's try to make it look like it was supposed to be that way the whole time. We gotta get bauxite here too. Dang it. Yeah, that's right. The thing we're making. All right. We just run it to here and then plug it in, or just kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we can clean it up a little bit here. Those rocks don't go anywhere though. Is there enough space to bring that in? Nope. Same idea, but more over. I just put that in the same place. Whew, okay. let's bring this forward. Right. Bring this like to here. Bring this to here. That's going to be higher, so that's going to be is that going, does this need to be higher? Yeah. Three. Okay. Boop ba doo boop boo doo ba doo boo. Just gonna run this up with it. Just follow that same plan here. All right. So how far is this water going? Where's the last pump? It's not gonna be here, right? What? No way that's pushing up there. A little bit. Just needs a little boost, maybe? Okay, so where do we think? Maybe either there? We'll try here. That's gonna be right in front of my face, right there. Stops there. Then maybe we just put a pump going up. Try, I think it might just be that thing I have where it just stops at that ring. Now it's cranking up. Okay, how high is that gonna go? See if it makes it in the water tower, or if we need one more pump to get it up here. I mean, it's getting in here. What's that flow rate? I don't know if we need valves or something, or thinking about putting up one small pump there or something. All right, let's take this power up. Okay, so now we need more stuff. Water's here, coal is here. Salt and pepper are here. All right, bauxite. How did we bring the bauxite in before? Oh, I remember. I ran it through here. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, I'm missing. That doesn't miss as much. Well, that's pretty close to here. We can just jump over from that build. That's cool. We might build that into, like, we might build a pathway here from it. Let's see. Let's get up here. We got to go get bauxite. So we shall swoop to said bauxite. Maybe we can get some aluminum started here. Really, it's going to get me to blueprints to do some stuff, but I might just go copy some blueprints over. Oh, isn't it right here? Oh, there they are. Like, should there be AWADs here? That's a few AWADs less. -4 AWADs. Don't be an AWAD, you AWAD. It's 240 a minute. 630 a minute. 480 a minute. Well, eventually we're going to be able to crank that up. 600 a minute. when we get new belts from you. Now, do we want to just happen there? Oh, we got ads in a minute. 7 o'clock. We can go a little longer. We can get this aluminum running at least, so we can get some faster belts so we can do the rest of our build. I think I still want to drop it down this way. Just like the idea of it going through there. Or maybe we just get it over here and then worry about that later. And then that's going to be a break. We're going to take a little break. We'll be back after these ads. BRB. Why did they move the hotkeys to? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we lost power. If we're still online, I've got to shut down. Thanks for the stream. Be good. Well, I'll see what happens with the power. We'll be back maybe, or something. Be good out there. Thanks, Greenman Gaming. Bye. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I've noticed. Oh boy. Even better. Yeah, those are just too big, you know? Is that a thing? Goblin D's nuts.
Expressionless Lemons, he's a mystery to all. No emotions on his face, but he's ready to brawl. But when a joke lands, he cracks a smile so fine, mouth line expression, he's a rare kind. Chorus. Expressionless Lemons, what's going on inside? Underneath that poker face, a world to confide. He loves his burgers, but the memory won't stay. A taste of deliciousness, then it fades away.
I think I just had some heart palpitations there. Sweet mother of mystery. Hey now. You don't need a backseat plow me here. Wait a minute. That sounds really bad when I said that out. What was that? Was that in the game or did something fall? What was that noise, y'all? Is there some weather happening here too? Hold up. Is it about to weather out? Let me take a look. I don't know if that's better than the fireworks that's been happening every night. It sounded like... It sounded from behind there. No. Let's do our Stream Raider battle.
Oh my god, oh MG, you jo,
Absolutely. That's what it's there for.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys, and even a range of what we called legally edible snack foods.
Volvi's Mystery Bites! Can you solve the riddle? Join Volvi and try to figure out what's in your mouth!
Get confusing to taste.
They're
The
confusing.
tastes and trends are fickle. And as the years went by, kids began.
Roundabout now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check me out now. The Funk Soul Brother.
Keep it down.
You keep it down. So loud. And I don't know what that's all gonna be yet. I've had 7 days downloaded, but I don't think that's something I want to get into right now. I just it didn't grab me before, and I don't know. I feel like I'm too late to the party. So we'll figure out what we're doing here. But I want to try to dial it down and keep like a few things in the bucket that were. I too had Jasmine Rice. She was amazing. Sorry. Boom. And back to here. Back to here. Back to here. Hoo-hoo. I love that dumper emote so much. It's so good. I love Tina's dumper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Snarky, it's 7 days to die and not 7 dies today. Bom 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 bom. My arm hurts bad cause it's a zombie. Zombie arm. I got a zombie arm. Going through town, I got an axe and a zombie arm. Boom, 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 zombie. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. 62 hops this time. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, I just pushed that. The stream might end. That was bad. All right, what if we came back and did some aluminum work? Because we needed faster belts so we can do rubber work. And then after the rubber work, we could do rubber concrete work. It doesn't end. There's so much. Let's do, swoop over here. Change this station. Get a different vibe going, I guess. We'll see how this does for us. Just something in the background. But not quite that loud. Okay, cool. All right, so we need to take this. We need to get connected to power. We need to get it down here. We can do the same thing we did a bit ago. We can just I guess we can just do one of these. Set a filter so we don't delete that foundation. Is it here? And then we remove this. Put one of these guys, I suppose. Let's get this over. Gets us there. And we can do a ladder to get up there. I think I made it too tall. So we'll go up and over the top and figure it out. Oh, we gotta bring power too. Almost. Gets that to there. Then we need power. We'll just follow this. Cool. All right, we got power up here. No, we don't. Gotta come from over there. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, sir. Should be here pretty quick. Sir, you have a problem. What's the problem? I know. I just want to make rubber concrete, but I need faster belts. But I also need more rubber, so we got a rubber factory going and an aluminum factory. Excuse me, I gotta go play Factorio. We're gonna make some rubber over there, aluminum over here. This is just to get it running so I can get faster belts. You know? Did you get to the new stuff yet? Are you digging it? It's going pretty good. I mean, I'm having to we just pushed to phase 4. We've got a hover pack now, and yeah, we're just bringing up water, coal, and bringing bauxite down, which is right there. And then we're gonna make some aluminum scrap, right? Or no, aluminum solution. Oh no, just solution, right? So you make this first. Hover pack is so good. It's so good. I like the jetpack now for moving through areas. That's pretty good. Even like some, but not really pursued. I haven't time to progress much recently. Yeah, you got a lot going on. Streaming other games and stuff too. If y'all don't know Sakura, she's got a couple hours in Factorio. She plays some old stuff, some retro stuff, some new stuff. This game is silly. Why am I over like 7? Why am I making over 7,000 screws? Yeah. Because we can. This is going to be the temporary build, but once we get it running, this is going to look like a hangar, and then up front here is going to be the aluminum Falcon. So the aluminum Falcon's going to sit on this a little bit. And then be out there, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit all the stuff in it or whatever, but we'll do something with that. Maybe drones will fly into the aluminum Falcon and take the stuff out of the aluminum Falcon. Maybe the actual stuff will happen here in the hangar. All right, how many machines can we do here? So let's do solution. So first I need to make solution. Pardon me. Whew. Okay. So this is going to be 120 per minute. We're bringing down 480. So we can run 4 machines. Oh, we're going to need more water then. 180. Well, no. Water's going to come back into it. So 120 goes back in. So really it only uses, so as long as you have some to start it. So 180. So 60. It just needs 60 fresh to keep going. Right now we've got how much coming up? Well, let's go crank it to 300. Let's go crank it. Yeah, the 1.1 update will be nice. There'll be some quality of life stuff in that too. Why are you looking so like you got something, huh? Why are you licking your chops? Or we could turn on another pump. That'd be 240. Do we just overclock 1 to 300 and call it good? Yeah, we'll do that. Hi, buddy. What you doing? I gave you what you're getting. Yeah. Yeah, we probably need to do something soon, too. A WALLK is needed soon. It's a little dark, but we'll still go tonight, buddy. You need to fix Mark 5 and Mark 6 belts? Yeah, I don't even know. What's wrong with those? Ouch. So the floor hole bug. Got it. Now I know what you mean. So now we should have, this is probably full now, right? So if we've got 300 coming up. That's 75. That's more than we need. So we need some refineries. Guess we could put the water tower over here. You got this game yesterday? It is pretty good, Mage. Pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's a lot to it. I just can't figure out how to unlock electrical wires. Yeah, you get you'll get some pretty early on. Yep, power lines from cable. When you get to copper production stuff, you'll turn copper wire into cable. How do you remove one? You hit F. You F it, and then you click on it to dismantle. Yep. Yeah. No, that's it's all right. Where does this go on this? That's going to be skadoosh skadash. Alright, skadoosh skadash. It's going to be here. Oh man, you'll learn stuff forever. There's so much to learn. Well, let's push it back up. It should be okay. Or do I want to feed it from above? I don't think I want to do this now. I think I'm going to do it differenter. I'm going to try different things. I like different approaches to things. Okay, what if we did like do pretty high. Let's see how that goes. Do I got 4 machines here? That's what we need. Maybe I want that closer. Yeah, let's see what closer looks like. Not everything's super spelled out either, and there's a lot of stuff you can miss with this game. For sure. Now we're like right here, huh? Nope, not once. I got, bring this in. Oh, wow. That's what I'm looking for. No. I do want it to go underneath. I think. Because we're gonna cycle that water back into the mix. So now that we just deleted it all. Yep. The spiders are rowdy. And they get rowdier. Yeah, we're still going. Is that, or do I want it, we could run it here? We'll do that. Thank you, Pop, for the Tangia. You are neat, and I like that about you. Boom. We're gonna do this. I guess we could do that first. What are we running this for? Actually, I do want this out here. So what we're gonna do? Can I do halvesy? It, move it. And then the wall. There we go. All of these things. Then give me junctions. Junction. What's that? Is that lined up? Also, is that in the middle? No. Try that again. Dash, boom, H, boom, boom. Is that where it was? I think I did a one boom sitch. All right, so then what's happening?
Hi, I'm Mr. Merseeks, and I'm your loving friend. If you could finish your building, I could be complete and help another builder with their tasks. Look, man, in 5 years in real life, not even game time, I need you to complete this task. Rafael B. Gas, whale flying soda.
Okay, I was not prepared for that. Thank you for that outburst.
Gotcha.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Oh, that's great. Here, here to here, here to here, and then we can pipe that up. And can we do like who was that? I don't know if this is a good idea to the gravity at it. As long as that's higher, I think we're okay. I need to get down there though. That's great. Hi, Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Nope. Filter. So this is going to also go behind here. It's not going to be as pretty. Yes, sir. So yeah, you hit dismantle, and then if I hit G, it's only going to delete the 2 meter foundation that I pointed at. It won't delete wires or anything else. You can just delete the thing you want to delete. It's great. It works for painting too. So yeah, once you hit this, I just want to delete refineries so I can paint everywhere. It's just going to delete refineries. Same with painting. You can say I just want to paint these kind of things, and then you can add that filter and then just go around paintbrushing everywhere, and you only paint things. G for great. Yes. G for eff it good. Okay, so we take. Now this side doesn't have to be all showy. Neither did the other side, to be fair, but. I should have did this like I did the other side, but whatever. H, but then this is actually, I think, there. This. Now it needs to move forward one. Is that a water tower? Yeah, I made a water tower. It's a blueprint. Uses concrete circle pieces, and it just rests on top of it. So I made it a blueprint. So I got a fluid tower. Yeah, looks pretty cool. She's got water. Oh yeah, we gotta do that tomorrow. Why did I sound sad about playing No Man's Sky? What's wrong with me? It was way too short for that. Yeah, phase 4, it just feels tedious. Hi Ravi, what's happening? Our day has been satisfactory, yes, thank you. Nice, looks great. I always see people do just the pipes over a high point that actually gives a good looking function. Yes. Yep, it puts that higher, and yeah. I think I could have dropped that down to match this side a little better, but it's fine. Yes. There's a little trick to get it to sit on top there when you make it. Here I can show you a little trick to get it to sit on top of there. So I just have, you can make it whatever height you want, but when I try to put this on here like this, you can do it. Let's see. If I hit H on this, you can move it over to it, but it doesn't like sit down in it. So what you can do is you can either put foundation up there, or you could place it like this, depending on how high you want it. And then if for aesthetics reason, if you want, you can put like these little 1 meter extensions in here. Oops, it was on zoop. Stop zooping. And that fills that space. It's not painted, but yeah. Yeah. Sure, yeah. So depending on how high you want it to go, and if you want it to sit into that or not. Yeah. Here we go. Give it a shot. Oh, the water tower there. Give me logistics. Alright, that's all those. Oh yeah, this side. So here then. Nope, guinea soup again. Junctions. So if you use a wall, you get the junction to go the way I want vertically. Hopefully those line up. That looks like they might be. Alright, sweet. Ooh, great. And then, I don't know how much we need around, but now, is there a way? How do the valves work? Let me read a valve, because I think it might help in this case. It can be attached to a pipeline, has in and output direction, but what does it do? Limits pipeline flow rates? Limits it to what? To what point? So we don't want it to flow back up? Is that what you're telling me? What would that do for me here? So it would only let water go out if it needed the water? I'm trying to think why. I feel like I might need one here so it doesn't go back up. I want it to use the water in the system. Then if it needs more and more can come down. Is that how it works? I guess I don't know why you would need one. Configure. So, oh, okay. Oh, I see. I get it now. I see why you'd use them. So, like, if you want to, like, yeah. So if you want to take, like, say you want to split a line of 600 and you just want each section to have a certain amount go that way because you're going to be sending. Yeah, I could see where that'd be handy. I don't think I need one here then because I just want it to take water if it can get water. I think I kind of see where I might use it. All right, that's a whole water system. We still got to get it powered, and we got to get it some. Alumina solution first. Streaking? We're streaking? Oh yeah, we're streaking. I'm missing those now. I have an app that combines chats, and it doesn't show that in here, and I don't like that. So I have to have a backup Twitch chat to see the special Twitch things. But sorry I missed it right away. Thanks for swooping in all the time. Pretty neato. I'm doing it with streamer.bot. The chat thing's actually really cool. Overall it's nice. It's easy to read. It reduces some of the space between some things, like a lot of extra space with stuff. It kind of takes some of that out, so it's easier to read for me. It's actually black background instead of a hazy shade of whatever. Yeah, there's a chat section, and just make sure you connect your things to it. Oh, we need more fuel for this. There we go. We got more fuel for this. Okay, so that's water. And we're going to do alumina solution. Right? Yes. Wait, I don't want no, I don't want that. Wrong. I want scrap. Oh, this is the next part. Wait, how do we get scrap? I need scrap. That's what it is, right? Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. I don't have the recipe that I used before. Okay, the recipe I used before was didn't have the byproduct, but we'll just sync that for now. So it makes this and this. Okay, so that gets us the alumina solution. So it doesn't give us the water output? Oh, the water output is later? Oh, my brain is broken. Hold on, what's all the steps? Hold on. So, okay, so we're gonna get a silica byproduct. But then we take the scrap. Wait, no. And we take. No, that's right? Refined. Okay, yeah, it takes the coal and that stuff, then it makes the scrap, and then that's the water that goes back into the system. So not right here. So not this water. This is gonna be the stuff. Yeah. That's what I must have used before.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Do I? A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, Mesa thinks.
Stream sticker party. All right, I guess on this other side over here is the sticker thing, and you can push free stickers if you want to do it. It's hover over the video on the Twitch side. Here we go.
World premiere.
None? There's no sticker? Nobody's doing. Is it broken? There we go. There they are. They're not free. Oh, are they now? By the time the song ends, they will be free for 2 seconds. You clicked the wrong thing. Oh, they are. Thanks for the sticker party. It was a riot. The Jar Jar thing was ridiculous. All right, so this we got to take. You take the good, you take the bad. So I guess we got to do this gross alumina solution. Wait, did I drop a MAM or no? Let's check that and see if we got anything good. Don't want to wait 10 minutes though. All right, so this is going to make the alumina solution. And some silica stuff that we're going to just sink for now. I mean, maybe we'll do something with it later, but I think we'll just do a different recipe later. Mm-hmm. There we go. Dang. All right. So now what? We still can send a solution somewhere. So how much? Okay, so let's say, okay, did we do this wrong? So yeah, 120 per minute. So that's going to be 4 machines. I've just got a macro for F, and that sounded really bad for holding down F. That's sounded really bad. One butthole at a time, please. Well, yeah, bump this game. I think I'm done. This is on my not recommended list. That was stupid. There's a big dip here. There's a big dip here. There's a big dip over here. Boo boo. I was not expecting that.
The Volvi merchandise was flying off the shelves. I'm talking clothing, toys.
Ooh, we still
and
adding
even a range
30
of
some
what we
seconds
call
or so.
legally edible snack foods.
Friggin' Volvi, you guys. All right. Boom. And then doesn't matter what it looks like under here, so we will need power to this, and it will need to be connected. Thanks, bud. Are you not entertained? Oh, I don't like that, but yeah, I can deal with that. Always, whatever happens on the logistics floor stays on the logistics floor. Yeah. That's the part you put behind a facade. I mean, it's kind of like in houses. That's kind of what happens behind the drywall and stuff. I mean, that's why we put decorations on things, I guess. Yeah, you know? All right. Oh, we still got to do something with scrap here, too. Oh, maybe we lucked out with the MAM. Hello? Aluminum beam or coated iron plate. Not this time. We'll hold on to those. I could re-roll it. Try to get aluminum. Different aluminum recipe, I guess. Stop it. Here we go. Beautiful. So what do we got? Beautiful. Hey, all right. Wait, this is the electrode one. Is this the one? This is this next part. We'll take it anyway. That's the next part, though. It's a good one, but so that'll be. I still have to scrap this stuff, right? Is that what it is, though? Hold on. Oh yeah, petroleum coat. Yeah, sloppy aluminum. This is fine for now. We just need, this is just making it work. So we can get some faster belts. Right? And unlock all the new tier stuff we've got. So let's just keep pushing. Let's get this done. All right, so those are all connected. It will output scrap. We need to deliver. We need to deliver. The bauxite. Not sure I want to do that because we're going to have some crisscross applesauce here. If we're going to cycle water back into this water, we're going to put water back into here. So maybe in this case, I might actually run it up here. Plug them in too. Yeah, eventually we'll make use of that one probably. We're actually petroleum coke. We're making a bunch right now. It's just getting sunk over there. Maybe we could eventually, when we get drones, drone it over or something. Or we're gonna have a train. Well, train's going to this level. Maybe we could output to the train as well. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay. Either way, so we got to do something with the aluminum solution. Or do we just want to... Alright, let's see how many things we need for that. Oh man, you get so much more. Or do you? This is 4 seconds, you get this much. We got the coal here. Okay, 120 per minute. What's our coal at? I hope I didn't overclock that, did I? It's pure. It should be 240 right now. So it should be 240 coal coming up. That would be 2 machines. Oh, this does 240 per minute. How much are we going to get out of this? We're getting 124 by 480. We get 480 solution. That's 2. And that's how much coal's coming up here. Which will get us this much scrap, and that much water goes back in. So... Cool. I'm thinking. So we're going to have that solution, but we're also going to want that's going to go up there to free up room under here. I want to be able to cycle water back to that. Water? Wait, no, that's going to be the alumina solution. Water back to here. So I would want brain is not braining. So we're gonna do this first. So the solution on this side, coal. So I think I'm gonna put tank in the middle, run the solution around, tank up the solution. Water comes out, we'll run that back around. Alumina scrap out to be smelted and turned into stuff. That's gonna be a whole process. So let's give this a little space. And then we'll do this guy. Where's the mid gonna be? It's kind of here. this connected down for the solution. Nope, that did not. That did, nope, nope, no sir. Do not snap to that. Do not do that. You snapping son of a biscuit. Will I not be able to? Too short, huh? Can we just go skadoosh, skadoosh? Yes, sir, ma'am, Bob. Mamory. I need a little help here, I think. I wish you could. Is there any? Does anybody know? Can you change the position of where the piston things show up on the pump? Like, can you rotate this around, or is it locked to some kind of world grid? Anybody know? You know what I mean? You can after the first click. You can? First click. Ah. Thank you. Oh man, that's been a thing. Thank you. That was bothering me so much. Thank you for that. Wow. That's helpful. Let's see where this is. Okay. My line is here. Alright, so we'll do half pounder. Boop. Can't see it. Well, for now, we'll just. Like. Okay. All right. Let's feed. Let's get these here first. And so we're gonna input. Yeah. Do this. You're too close, sir. Oh, how far away are you? Okay, we'll do this. And then what about this way? Right. It's not right. Boo-doo-boo. Should be right. Should be righter. Okay, so we need this to feed the machine. I don't know that I want to do all this. I kind of want to get it working. Willie, what's going on? I'm actually going to run this one above. What are we going to get out of this? We got to get that coal over to the other side too, right? We're sending it out this way, huh? Why don't we go the same? We could have sent it up that way and back this way. Input, output. Input, output. Expanding the train highway tonight. Fantastic. It actually could be over a month, maybe? Yeah. I'm thinking about isn't that the same? Yeah, this is the same way now. So inputs, we're taking, yeah, these are the same way. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. For this, we're going to keep it. Oh, we're also bringing in petroleum. Oh, no, we're bringing in coal. Right. Yes. Go like this. We're making rubber concrete. Nope. We don't have enough rubber. We're making more rubber. Nope. We didn't have fast enough belts to do the recipes we want the way I want to build it. So we're making aluminum so we can make faster belts, so we can make rubber, so we can make rubber concrete. That's what today is right now. That's where our rubber is gonna go, inside this little pocket here. We're gonna have 1,375 rubber. That's what we're shooting for. Why do we need that much? That's what you do in this game. I don't know why. I don't know why we need that much. Yeah, at some point we might need it. I guess I don't even need all this going on here. Let's do our drop where that's gonna go, I guess. Oh, we can send them both up here, so we can go. Yes, we are. That. Beautiful. Excuse me. Then mergers, and then send it. Oh wait. No, we need a split. So we're splitting it between things. Send it in the front. Alright. Alright, so now what are you doing? Come with me. And you'll see a world pyramid. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And then we're sending out an SOS. Let's just simplify here. Very simple. Now we could raise it up so we can run around it. Fine. This is all going to change. I can feel it. Oh, how much is going through here? Yeah, we'll just do this. I don't think that much, but so we're done there. Let's H that. Don't like it because I gotta jump over it 100 times. No. Thanks, I hate it. We can do better. But like how much Space. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. How much space do I need? Pipeline. We go here. 1, 2. Can we still get away with 3? We'll give it a shot. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, oh, whoa. Whoa. Go. Let's get some junctions. Junction mushroom, what's your function? Hooking up pipes and making them work right. This says 300. 300 is not going in there. Does this make this look bad though? Oh boy, here we go. Hey, that's all right. Okay, and then we can walk under it without getting pissed. Oh no, have to hit spacebar or fly around over it. All right. Wait, did we finish connecting? Why is that not coming over? Messed up. Oh, I never connected it up here. There it goes. I should have ran it along here. And I'm going to. My bad. That was my bad, my guy. Because we've got this glass here and we can see it. See some visual movement of the stuff. It's going down. How do I want it here or over one? I think here. Well, bring it to here. Beautimus. Okay, that's coal to here, correct? Did I do this right? Got coal going to the right thing. No power. You have no power here, Erock. Wait. Oh, it's making the water. Okay, we gotta get that water rolling. So we want to tie that into here. Jeez. Safety protocols, forget about it. All right, let's grab this. What we want to do is tie that water back into there. We will create a water loop, a water slide. Ziggy, diggy, ziggy, diggy. Now, floor holes. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Man, there's so many steps to this. I still have to smelt the stuff and then make the things. So many parts. There's so many steps here. Alright. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. Do a little foundation. H it. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Here and then here. I could probably... Can we just do it on that? Or do we need a wall? Can we do it on that? Am I making extra steps, or will it just... Ooh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is that too? That's off, isn't it? Oh, maybe we do need the wall. Interesting. Good to know. That's kind of why I scienced that. Does that push it forward some? Holy crap, it does. The wall matters. Because after all, it's a stupid wall. It's on the line. Can we line it up? Oop. Okay, so now that would be potential water. We need to get that other wall up here. We need to get the power connected. How did we do that? Give me walls. We do that. Then we get our power. All right, then we go boop, ba boop. Then we go boop, ba boop. There we go. Beep, Beep. Ooh, we don't have that there. You can run it across. For now. I would like to do some other things to make the power cleaner, but not right this moment. Alright, bauxite now. This is going to... What's that going to do? It's going to give us some scrap. And we'll go this way with it to process, but... We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, so now... Oh, we gotta plug in... Gotta get that rolling. Well, I guess we could, you know what? Heck no. Hey, I missed one. You missed one. All right. I see why I didn't do this. Oh, that's oof, 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 ew, ew. Okay. Get rid of that in a minute. That one went right. Okay, we gotta go fix all those. Oh yeah. Remember when we had nice glass here? Now it's not gonna let me do this. Oh, it will. Okay, let's try that again. Beautiful. Okay, see if that went all the way through. Oh, so now we gotta go over here. Cool slides. Cool, cool. That took care of that. There we go. You're home. Yay. I can do your home stuff. Finally. I'm glad you're home. Good news. I guess we can do this. Cats are angry. They're yelling at you. You're in trouble, Missy. How dare you? how we want to sneaky this over there, right? Okay, so try that from here. That's good news. Oh, why isn't that working now? Do I go from the top down? Oh, you just gotta be. I get it. Okay. You just gotta do it right, or it doesn't look like it's gonna do it, but then it does when you click the ring. Okay, so now we bring this down. How are we gonna sneak this under? Maybe like through here. Oh my god. No, could we not do that? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Belt. Belt your enthusiasm. I need you to curb it. I like how some things under here I can deal with and some I can't. Me either. I've never seen it. Alright, so that's... Wait, this is water. Wait, that should be water. Oh no. Why do you have water in it? Oh, what? This is water. Wait, is this the output? Did I do it? These are inputs. This is output. Output water. I didn't connect that to that. Right? Why does this have water in it? How can we flush the whole system? Why is it water? Now, okay, now it's a Lumina solution. Weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe because I might have had it connected to the water system for a second. I don't think I did, but whatever. Whatever. Water-ever. Mm-hmm. So we need to do something with the scrap? Okay. Let's just kind of bring it out. That's the best part about being home. What am I, do I want to, I don't want to, well, it's going to be scrap. I don't want to scrap it, but maybe we can turn these off for a minute while this fills up with alumina solution. Okay, that's neat. That's amazing. That's wonderful. Do 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 do. All right. Where do you want to go? Do you guys want to go to crazy? Let's see, what do we got? Let me refresh here. Let's see who we got here. You want to go to big energy? Lots of button pressing happening. We want more satisfactory. We need to look at wrapping things up here. Let's go to somebody new. They were in here hanging out yesterday. Let's do that. So we're gonna raid out here on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side of things. We're going to wrap it up for today. Thanks for watching. There'll be more of this to come. I'm pretty much addicted, so tomorrow No Man's Sky. What? Tomorrow No Man's Sky to finish up the expedition before the 2 weeks are up. So we need to get that done, and then maybe some Satisfactory. We'll see. I don't know if we'll have time, but we'll try. Indeed, we'll try. So we're gonna head over here to the ending screen. We're gonna push buttons, and we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Oh, I did this wrong. Dang it! I tried to. Oh, I didn't do it wrong yet. Those are the links and things and stuff. Thanks for hanging. And let's start a raid.